Check, check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're here live from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. It's the big day, it's the finals, and firstly, we'll have the under 14s final of the Dasara Cup 2022 edition. I have the two captains with me here, Siddharth from the 11 Stars and Mehran from the Parents Pride under 14 team. I have the match referee, Mr. Shiva. He has the coin in his hand. Who's going to call? Heads is the call from the Parents Pride captain. Heads it is. Okay, Mehran, you won the toss. What would you like to do?
We choose to bowl, sir.
Why?
The pitch is suitable for bowling first, it looks like that. So
You think any due conditions affect your decision in what you want to do?
no, it's a team decision.
It's a team decision. Okay, it's a big finals. All you young lads are playing the finals of the Dasara Cup. Any excitement, any nervousness in your teammates?
All are excited to play the second edition of Kashish. So everyone's gonna do their well.
Okay, thank you, Mehran, and all the best for the finals. Siddharth, you've lost the toss. You've been asked to bat first. Would you have wanted to bat, or you would have liked to field first as well?
Would have preferred to bowl first because the pitch is damp and it would have helped our bowlers.
Okay, same question what I asked Mehran. It's the finals. What is the chat you have with the boys? How's the excitement? How's the nervousness?
Everyone's excited to play because it's a big match and yeah, everyone's excited.
You're going to be getting a lot of cheering from Mehran's team. So brace yourself for that, and all the best for the finals. So that's the news from the centre that the Parents Pride captain has won the toss and he's elected to have a field first. The Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish Groups, our beloved owners, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. Kashish Groups also owning Vismaya Constructions, the Kashish Fantasy Cricket Club, and also the Kashish Swimming Club. All the bowlers for the first 15 overs will come from the parking end, and then they will have a change of ends after the 15 over mark. It'll be interesting to see if these young lads will have the pressure of playing the big finals and how well they can cope with that pressure. So the fielding restrictions for the first 8 overs in this 30 over fixture. Two fielders who are on the boundary lines are the deep fine leg fielder, who is a little bit wide, and also the third man fielder. The deep third man also on the ropes. Here we go, the first delivery of the innings. Starts off with the shortish delivery, well flicked. First runs on board of the very first delivery for the 11-star batters.
Who's on strike now? Who is on strike first ball? Kishan, no, this fellow.
That'll be a wide down the leg side. Straying down the leg a bit from the very first two deliveries.
Bowler name?
Again, trying to play it really late there, the batter. Goes straight into the gloves of the keeper. There's a slip in place, the captain himself standing at first slip. Coming over the wicket here, Raghav. Again, you can see that extra bounce. He's getting some extra bounce from this surface. Hit him right in the gloves there, the batter. Well played. Defended straight to the cover point fielder. Quite a little start from the 11-star batters so far. Again, he needs to be careful. He needs to get the bat away from the line of the ball if he's leaving the ball. We've seen a number of wickets being taken like that, where the ball nicks the bat even when the batter decides to leave it. And lets it go, watches it carefully. Good first over from Raghav Agarwal. A good first over for the 11 stars as well. 3 runs coming off the first. It's 3 for no loss after 1. Sanju is the bowler. He'll be bowling from over the wicket. Kishan Gowda and Uday Charan, the 2 opening batters for the 11 stars under 14 team. That's a foolish delivery. Hit straight to the hands of the cover. Lets it go, watches it carefully to the hands of the keeper. Uday Charan, a very experienced batter. These 2 opening batters need to get the 11 star under 14 team to a crisp start in these first 8 overs. It's the finals. The opening partnership will dictate how the innings will flow. That's a great shot that flicked off his pads. 2 bounces into the boundary. That's the first boundary of the finals. That's the first boundary for Uday Charan, and the 11 stars are underway. Anything on the pads, these batters are not going to give it any kind of freedom. They're not going to let it go, these loose deliveries, and it's well flicked by Uday Charan. It was on the pads, but it still had to be put away, and Uday Charan had no hesitation in going through with the shot.
Maybe they won't play Red Cup. Lucky for you, no 1 wicket less to get.
They're trying to defend the ball, beating him off the outside edge there. Sanju Reddy. Good comeback after being hit for a boundary. 2 overs done, it's 8 for no loss.
8 for no loss.
Raghav continuing with this attack. The opening pair of bowling will bowl in tandem. That struck him on the back leg. Loud appeal from the bowler, but the umpire does not seem to be interested with it. Skidding off the surface. Got quick on Kishan. That was off the edge, but towards the right of the first slip. Almost carrying towards the first slip. Living dangerously here, Kishan Gowda. He needs to get his rhythm on very early in this innings if he wants to get off to a good start. There, try to drive it. Gets the bigger part of the outside edge, carrying towards the backward point fielder. Another dot. Good over so far from Raghav.
ಕಾಫಿ ಟೀ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಣ್ಣ ಇದು ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಟಿಫನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
This time plays it off the middle of the bat. Plays it in front of the wicket. It'll still be a dot, but that'll certainly boost his confidence. That's carried on to the keeper pretty nicely there. Raghav bowling with some quick pace. He ends the third over with a dot. So 3 overs done. They're going at a very uniform rate. 3 runs per over, that is. 9 for no loss after 3. That struck him on the pad again. Another appeal, but going down leg, says the umpire. They'll sneak a single through byes. Let's go. Watches it carefully. Let's go because it's a wide outside the off stump. Straying with his line here a bit. Sanju Reddy. My oh my, that carry to the keeper. He had to take it above his head, the keeper. Another wide outside the off. He's following a pattern here. He's bowling one wide, then a brilliant delivery, and then followed up with a wide. He needs to continue with the dot ball pressure. That's up in the air, but it will not carry towards the point fielder. This is exactly what the batters can do in the power play. They can free their arms in these batting power play overs. And that's exactly what Uday Charan has done. It was outside the off stump. All he had to do was swing his bat at it. Gets a bit of leading edge, but he'll still run away to the boundary. So 16 for no loss. Now the 11 stars off to a good start. This time driven through the extra cover region. That was driven with some brute force by Uday Charan. Showing his power there, Uday Charan placed it beautifully between the mid-off fielder and also the cover fielder. What a beautiful extra cover drive that was from Uday Charan. Let's go smartly because it is another wide from Sanju Reddy. He's been expensive here, Sanju Reddy. He needs to get his line and length right. This time on his pads, flicked away. It's 4-4 wide and another for boundary. He's showing his skills on both sides of the wicket here, Uday Charan. He's taking the attack to the parents' pride pretty early on in this innings. 2 shots through the cover region and 1 through the onside. Now the captain of parents' pride is forced to come out of the slips. He's at the square leg region now. This time let's go the umpire in favor with the bowler. So that'll end a very expensive over. 16 runs coming off that over. 4 overs done. It's 25 for no loss. Healthy start from the 11 stars in this big finale. He's pulled it. It will not carry to the deep 5 leg region fielder. They'll pick up a single nonetheless. He's going hard at it here. Kishan Gowda swinging his bat through the line. I tell you what, if that would have been middle, it would have certainly be coming my way here. Letting it go, watching it carefully, Uday Charan. You can see his temperament in his batting. Not swinging at every delivery. Waiting for the loose ones from the bowler. Not quite sure if these boys are excited to play the finals or they're excited in bunking school. But all of these lads, they're excited for both, I'm pretty sure. Let's it go this time. The umpire will have to do a bit of stretching. It's another wide outside the off stump. And by the looks of it, the 11th player of the parents' pride is here. Good call by the non-striker. Good understanding between these two opening batters in this finals. Partnership of 27 runs in 27 deliveries. That's a beautiful cut shot. No stopping that. That's a glorious cut. That's one of the best shots I've seen in this knockout stages. Playing it really late. Playing it behind the point fielder. I tell you what, Uday Charan's looking in absolute terrific form here. He's playing beautifully. It's a delight to watch a batsman get on his full stride and play shots like these. Always a delight as the commentator to commentate a match where the batsmen are playing strokes of such class. This time in front of point. The point fielder will cut it off. Will be another dot. Since it's the finals, all the players have to keep in mind the over rate. It's about time that is also taken into consideration by these young lads. It's part of cricket, so you need to learn that as well. This time played in the gap, in front of point. Great fielding. Will only be a single slight miscommunication between the two batters, but all safe in the end. 5 overs done. It's 32 for no loss. Another good over for the 11 stars. 7 runs coming off it. 32 for no loss after 5. They're going at a run rate of 6.4. These two opening batters have done a brilliant job in the start of this innings. Another 3 overs left in this batting power play. They'll look to take full advantage of those 3 as well. Played straight back to the bowler. New bowler into the attack. Spin being introduced early here in this innings. It's Shamshed who's bowling the 6th over. Bowling in the power play, always a risky factor for a spinner, but it's also an opportunity for a wicket. That's a brilliant shot through the covers. That might run away to the boundary. No, the fielder gets through. Will only be a single. Again, very full length deliveries from Shamshed. Bowling it really full here to the batters, up to the batters. Driving length for the batters. This time it will be a wide outside the off stump. Playing it straight down the ground. Well fielded by the mid-off fielder. Almost going into the hands of the bowler. Just when we thought the over would end, he bowls another extra outside the off stump. So another extra delivery for the batter. Played really late. Well fielded at the third man region. They'll still go through with the single. Wild throw from the fielder there. They'll sneak the single and that will end the 6th over. So after 6 overs, the score pretty tidy. 36 in 6 overs. So going at a good run rate of 6 runs per over. Bowls at a fullish length, going for the slog sweep there, Kishan. Missing it completely, lucky for him, it didn't crash into the stumps.
Ask him if it's summer.
Coming down the track, hit straight back to the bowler, who fields it really well on his own bowling. Again, well bowled by someone, pulling things back a little bit here for the parents' pride. Almost carrying to the backward point fielder. Just falls short. Kishan Gowda needs to be very careful here. He will not want to throw away his wicket. It's been a good opening partnership between these two. There was a full toss, hit hard but hit straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder. Kishan not able to find the gaps. He should keep it in his head that there's no need to get frustrated. There's runs on board. Coming down the track. No stopping that. That's 3 bounces into the fence. He knew that Samath was giving the flight. He comes down the track, converts the delivery into a full toss, and all he had to do was just smack that one over the mid-wicket region for a boundary. A much-needed boundary for Kishan, and the 11 stars with the move on. It's 40 for no loss after 7. Brilliant first 4 deliveries from Shamshed. He's gotten his length right. Bowling at a good length, not giving any kind of foolish deliveries for Uday Charan to free his arms. Again, there's no fielder in the leg side within the 30 yard except for the mid-on fielder, so they'll sneak a single there.
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಸ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
That'll be called a wide outside the off stump. Bowled a brilliant over and losing his line a bit just when he was looking to finish off the over. Any score above 120, 125 will certainly put pressure on the fielding side in this finals. That one's skidding through. It's always risky to play on the back foot if you're not comfortable. But Kishan Gowda survives. So that ends the 8th over. After 8 overs, the score is 42 for no loss. Maybe losing the toss was blessing in disguise for the 11 stars team. They're batting really well. 42 for no loss in 8 overs.
What? No, it's a blessing in disguise if for the 11 stars because they lost the toss.
Samath continuing with his attack. He's bowled brilliantly so far. He's given away only a boundary apart from that boundary being hit by Kishan in the previous over of Samath Kulkarni. He's bowled really well, bowling tight lines. Again, you can see it's off the good length and Uday Charan giving it respect. Again, played a good defense on the front foot, but we have to give credit to Samath Kulkarni here. He's been bowling brilliantly, changing it up with his leg breaks and off breaks. This time off the foolish delivery. Play towards the leg side. Will pick up a single. The deep mid wicket fielder will cover it up. Playing it towards the point region. Another dot, so a good over from Samathi, needs to finish it off well. Only one run coming off the ninth. The power play is done and dusted, and you can see that there are fielders outside the 30-yard now. Good shot, but it's straight to the cover fielder. They'll sneak a single though because of the misfield. And they might get an overthrow as well. So the overthrow costing them runs. The final delivery going for 2 runs. It's 3 of the over, 9 done. It's 45 for no loss. The power play done and dusted on the 8 over mark. 9 overs, 45 for no loss is a brilliant start for the 11 stars. They'll take it. The parents' pride desperately looking for the breakthrough. Full toss, played towards the left of mid-off. Uday Charan will be disappointed he did not put it in the gap, but nonetheless they sneak a single. Plays it straight back to the bowler. Will be another dot. Oh, that was quick work by the keeper. I tell you what, I almost got excited with the work done by the keeper. The umpire pretty comfortable with his decision. Mr. Rubesh and Mr. Shiva, the match officials for the day, did not have to send it upstairs to the third umpire as well. He knew it was not out. That was almost into the hands of the cover fielder, just above his head. They'll go for the second as well. A wide throw will ensure that they take the second run up pretty comfortably there. This has been the largest opening partnership in these knockouts in the Dasara Cup Under 14 tournament. Uday Charan and Kishan Gowda playing brilliantly here. Again, another wide delivery, a quick single taken. ...50-run partnership and 50 runs on board for the 11 stars. Batting a partnership in the opening of wicket is the 50-run partnership. What more could you ask in this finals? Oh, that's a great shot. There's a fielder there. It was a diving effort, but it's one bounce into the long on boundary. That's a good lofted shot towards the long on region by Uday Charan. He's batting brilliantly here. That's his 6th boundary. Another delivery to go to reach the 10 over mark. And Shamshed has been taken to the cleaners by Uday Charan. Lets it go. Respects the delivery. A dot to end the 10th. After 10 overs, the score is 54 for no loss. hitting him high on the bat, almost popping into the hands of the bowler. Plays it straight down the ground. Hit hard to this. This is chance of a run out. It was a hard throw and Samad couldn't collect it to effect the run out. Good understanding between the two batters out there. That's a good flighted delivery. The umpire thinks it's inside the tram line. Up in the air, will the mid-off-fielder take it? A comfortable catch running backwards. He looked comfortable all along the way while taking that catch there, the mid-off-fielder. He takes it brilliantly. I tell you what, it was not easy, but he takes it easily in the end to dismiss the dangerous Uday Charan. He was looking set there for a half century to his name, but unfortunately for him, he's dismissed. He's out on 30 runs. 30 runs from 37 deliveries. It's a good innings from Uday Charan nonetheless in the finals. He needs to keep his head up high. He should not be disappointed. He's looking to continue with the attack, but unfortunately for him, gets a leading edge. So the first wicket down, and this is the breakthrough that the parents' pride were looking for. And it's Samad Kulkarni with his flighted deliveries who's provided the first breakthrough. It's 55 for 1 after 10.4. So the captain, Siddharth TNV. Let's go. So he gets a wide on his very first delivery, Siddharth. Playing it with soft hands is a misfield at third man. They'll pick up the first. They'll go for the second as well. Comfortable 2 runs because of the misfield. Me and the batter share the same name, Siddharth. But I'll have no bias towards the 11 stars. Don't worry. Treating both teams equally.
One shot. 100 shot.
$11 overs done. It's 57 for 1 now. Still in a good position. The 11 stars are, even though they lost their first wicket, they'll need to continue to rotate the strike, whereas the parents' pride, they'll be looking to put the pressure back onto the batting team. Vedaraj K. Yadav is the new bowler. Hit one straight to the cover region by Kishan. He's still out there, Kishan. He's been there from the start. Looking for the big one. This is exactly what a breakthrough does. Brings about the second wicket. And it's a bold Vedaraj with his quick pace, beating the batter, that is Kishan, for pace there on the location. It was an unnecessary shot. They had the runs on board. They needed to rotate the strike, but Kishan going for the big one, going for the glamorous shot, missing it completely. So the second wicket down now for the 11 stars. The Parents Pride team coming back in with style here. 2 quick wickets. .57 for 2 now. 11.2 overs done. Very impressive to see Vedaraj bowling with good pace here. He has a good run up, good action. Play towards the leg side. They'll get a single. Oh, has a good carry to the keeper. The keeper standing pretty far away from the stumps. Still carrying to the keeper pretty nicely here. 12 overs are done. It's 59 for 2 now. The Parents Pride are sneaking these overs in now. They'll be looking to put the pressure straight onto these 2 new batters at the crease. Dhruv Acharya into the attack. Another spinner coming in. So a spinner and a fast bowler changing things up here. Interesting strategy from the captain of the Parents Pride. You can see he's bowling flat, bowling quick. Dhyan Ayyappa and Siddharth out there in the middle. Need to build up a partnership here. They've lost 2 quick wickets. This time played in the gap. They'll take a single as the cover fielder is on the 30-yard line. Played a good back for defense. Bowling well here. Dhruv Acharya in his very first over. Again, you can see that's off the good length. It's that exact length where the batter gets confused whether to play on the front foot or the back foot. Dhruv doing really well here to Siddharth. This time he had no confusion. Smacks one on the back foot straight down the ground. Takes a lot of power to play a pull shot towards the long on region of the back foot. Siddharth has enough power in his armour. A much needed boundary for the 11 stars. Gets the momentum back onto this side. Thirteen overs done. It is 65 for 2. 65 for 2 in 13 is Vedaraj continuing. He had a very impressive first over. It's such a pleasure to see a fast bowler in such good rhythm. He's bowling with a good action. He has a good run up. I'm telling it time and time again because it's impressed me, Vedaraj. Look at the carry to the keeper. Look at the bounce that he's extracting from this deck. 14 overs done. It's 66 for 2 now. Almost at the halfway stage. The umpire signaling me, reminding me that at the 15 over mark there will be a 2-minute drinks break for all the players. And then we'll have the side change. All the bowlers will then bowl from the forest end. The 15 over mark has been reached. It's 69 for 2. The 11 stars, they were off to a good start, but the Parents Pride have pulled things back really well here. 15 overs, 69 for 2. We'll have a mini drinks break here, ladies and gentlemen. All the players can regroup. The coaches will have a word with the players as well. The change of ends will take place after the 15th over. 69 for 2 after 15. We'll resume action in just a minute. We're all set to resume action. Change of ends now. All the bowlers coming from the forest end. 15 overs done, 69 for 2. Another 15 to go for the 11 stars to post a good total in this finals of the Under 14 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. Siddharth and Dhyan, the two batters out there in the middle. The captain Siddharth of the 11 stars. He's batting there and he needs to stay there till the end. Beating him on the outside edge on that occasion. Interesting that all the fielders are still in. They follow the same tactic here even after the power play. They do not spread out the field. They still go for the attack. There's a slip in place. It's the 16th over. You can see the confidence in the captain on the bowler. A short pitch delivery. Good bouncer that. Looking to cut at it. Dhyan. This time having a tennis ball bounce on that. It was a bouncer, but it slowed off the track, deceiving the batsman, but they'll sneak a single as buys. Wide signal by the umpire. Rare loosener from Vedaraj. And that's what pace can do. It's the big fish. It's Siddharth who's walking back to the pavilion. The captain falling to the pace of Vedaraj. Third wicket down now. The 11 stars in a bit of trouble here. The parents' pride, how consistent they've been with their bowling. .71 for 3 in 15.4 overs. Vedaraj with his second wicket. He's been the star bowler. Repeatedly telling you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he's bowling at a good pace in this under 14 tournament. It's the second wicket he's gone, and both the wickets crashing into the stumps. The new batsman is Milan Dami facing Vedaraj, who's on fire here. My oh my, it's lovely to see this action. Such good carry to the keeper. I'm pretty sure that there will be a tingling or two in the keeper's gloves. His hand will be vibrating, but he doesn't care as long as his team is thriving on the space of Vedaraj. almost carrying to the cover fielder. It'll still be a dot. Good ball to end the 16th as well. A brilliant over from Vedaraj. 16 overs done. 71 for 3. Dhruvacharya bowling over the wicket now. Dhyan on strike. Coming down the track, plays it hard towards the mid-on fielder. A slight miscommunication, but all good in the end for the 11 stars. A dot to start off the 17th. Up in the air, chance of a run out. The throw is wide. The bowler could not collect it to effect the run out. That was a crucial opportunity for the parents' pride. Could have been their 4th wicket. Milan and Dhyan are finding it difficult to communicate between these running of the wickets. Running between the wickets, I beg your pardon. 72 for 3 now. In a bit of pressure here, the 11 stars. Flight delivery, that's in the gap. That's running away to the boundary. Fielder has no chance. A good pull shot from Milan, who's just got out there into the middle. They'll certainly get him off started. 76 for 3. Milan with his first boundary. Plays it towards the cover region. Plays it a bit in the air. He needs to make sure that he doesn't pop a catch out to all these fielders who are within the 30 yard. That's exactly what I was telling you. He's doing that consistently. He needs to keep it in the ground. One of these times it's going to go straight into the hands of the fielder. Needs to be aware of that. Let's that one go. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Extra runs coming the way of the 11 stars. Going at a good run rate, 4.56, but they've lost wickets. Good cut shot. Chance of a run out. The keeper fails to collect it. Another chance maybe. Again the keeper fails to collect it. A comedy of errors here for the parents' pride. 2 runs sneaked in by the 11 stars. It's 78 for 3 after 17 overs.
78 for 3. Huh? 79, sorry.
79 for 3, I beg your pardon, in 17 overs.
Yes, Vedaraj.
He needs to be careful. That's off his helmet. But for the pace of Vedaraj, it's run away to the fine leg boundary. It's a moral victory for Vedaraj, but still he seems disappointed. Runs are coming the way of 11 stars in all forms here. Lovely to see this pace. It's always a delight to see the aggression of a fast bowler, and Vedaraj is bowling with some good aggression here. Impressing one and all who's witnessing this match, the finals. This time again it was in the good length area, but it kept low. Again, the keeper failing to hold on to that. It's a no ball as well. No ball, overstepping on that occasion. Vedaraj, no ball plus a boundary. So there might have been some bat. It's off the bat of Dhyan. Might have been a catch to the keeper. Failing to hold on to that edge. Running away to the boundary. It's a no ball as well. So extra runs given away by the 11 stars. The free hit. Dhyan will look to open up his arms on this occasion. Another short delivery. Will not carry to the deep fine leg fielder. Gets some bat on it, Dhyan. He was almost ducking away from it. Lucky for him, it hit the bat. Now the helmet this time.
One run. Bat.
$89 for 3. Good comeback from Vedaraj. It's been an expensive over so far. He needs to finish it off economically. Interesting here. Millen looking to take the attack to Vedaraj. Having a wild swing at that onslaught delivery. A good looking cover drive, a misfield. That will run away to the boundary as well. A very expensive over from Vedaraj. A boundary to end the 18th. It's 93 for 3 now in 18 overs. 11 stars. They're looking to get a good score here. They're on track to get a good score here. 93 for 3 in 18. It was a 14 run over from Vedaraj. The wicket coming in the form of a full toss, and it's the captain Mehran. He's taken the responsibility on his shoulders, coming to bowl now. He's bowling the 19th, bowls a full toss, and he hits it straight back to Mehran, who takes a lovely catch diving to his right. Fourth wicket down now for the 11 stars, just when they got the momentum back, losing another wicket. Exactly what the parents' pride have done really well here. Mehran has to bowl economically here. His team has league runs in the previous over. He's won about a wicket. He needs to bowl economically as well. Restrict the 11 stars. Wismeraj, the new batter, who's just walked in. He's joining Milandami. Short ball played towards the mid-on region. It'll be it's a direct hit. That's not sent upstairs by the umpire. It's almost, it was very close, but not out, says the umpire. 21 overs done, 99 for 6. Couple of wickets tumbling down while there was a bit of delay. David Mascarenas is the new bowler into the attack. He's coming left arm over the wicket. Oh, he almost played it on there, Rushil. Rushil and Saksham Agarwal are the two batters out there. Mehran in the previous over picking up a couple of wickets, followed by a beautiful delivery from Samarth as well. So the spinner's doing the trick for the Parents' Pride. It's 99 for 6 in 21.2 overs. They still have a good score on board, the 11 stars. What a fielding effort that was from the bowler on his own bowling. Never easy. Was hit hard by Rushil. Again, it was a fullish length delivery. He's going on the back foot there, Rushil. Maybe trying to play it towards the third man region. Missing it completely. A series of dot ball piling up on the 11 stars. Good bowling this by David. Up in the air, but will fall safely. The team score for the 11 stars moving to 100 for 6 in 21.5. They have another 8 more overs to go. Another good delivery to end the 20 seconds. So 100 for 6 in 22 overs. They have another 8 overs to post to complete a total. Anywhere around 40 to 45 runs, they'll take it in these 8 overs. Mehran continuing with his spin attack. A long on, long off in place for Rushil. A deep fine leg and a deep mid wicket. The 4 fielders who are outside the 30 yard. There's a sweeper in place as well, so 5 fielders outside. That is struck well, but good work down there at the deep. Will only be a single. It was a full toss from Mehran, struck well by Rushil. A field change for Saksham. Both not both, only the long off fielder coming mid off. Almost getting through him, playing on the back foot, always risky on a tough wicket. You never know when it skids off. Well played, played in the gap. The deep mid wicket fielder will ensure that it's only a single. Good rotation of the strike in this over so far. Halfway through the over, 2 runs scored. Good delivery from Mehran. Beating him on the outside edge on the back foot. A bit of a delay as Rushil needs to tie up his shoelace. Playing it late. Playing it on the back foot. This time plays it on the legs, and the keeper does well to collect it. Ensures it is a single. So 23 overs done now. It's 103 for 6. 7 more overs to go in this innings. They've lost 6 wickets. It'll be interesting to see when these two batters will go at the bowlers, have a go at the bowlers. Oh, that's a good shot straight down the ground, but there's a long on fielder. It was a straightish long on fielder. They ensure that it's only a single. Good looking cover drive, but straight to the mid off fielder. They will not go through with the single. It was a full toss, but it's straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder, who almost makes a mess of it. Great fielding out there in the deep. It was always turning away from him. Good fielding in the deep by the deep mid-wicket fielder. Slight misfield, but I don't think it'll cost anything. They'll sneak the single nonetheless. So 24 overs done, 107 for 6. 4 runs coming off the 24th over. Now in a 30 over fixture, we can call this these death overs. 6 more overs to go. It's going to be crucial for both the teams. The power play was owned by the 11 stars. Now the other part, the middle phase, was owned by the parents' pride. So both teams standing equal at the point. Whoever plays well in this death overs will certainly have an advantage going into the second innings. Mehran is continuing. It was a good strike. Maybe there was 2 in the offer, but they'll settle for the single. Pulls his length back a bit, and the batsman smartly defends it. Gets an inside edge. There's no fielder there. They're going for the second yard. Chance of a run out. The throw might have been towards the wrong end. They'll sneak 2 runs. It'll be key for Rushul and Saksham to stay till the end. Ensure that they do not lose any more wickets. Played again towards the gap. Is there another 2 in the offer here? They're going for the second. Nope. Sent back by the striker and batter Saksham. Plays it to the cover fielder. There's no single on the offer there. Good comeback by Mehran. He was bowling all foolish deliveries, but he's a smart bowler. He pulls back his length in no time. Another foolish delivery. This time again played towards long on. An easy single on the offer here. 25 overs done. It's a 1-1-2 for 6. 5 more overs to go. Can they score 30 runs in these 5 overs? If they can score 30 runs in these last 5, the 11 stars under 14 team will certainly be on a high. It's 1-1-2 for 6 in 25 overs. So David Mascarenas is bowling left arm over. He's sticking with his over the wicket strategy. Bowling the 26th over to Saksham. Starts off with a good delivery. Again well played, again well fielded by the cover fielder. This is exactly what good fielding can do. It can bring about the pressure in a batting side. Diving to his left is the captain of the Parents Pride team. Played straight down the ground. Again another dot. This is turning out to a brilliant over in the death overs. 3 consecutive dot balls in the latter stage of this inning. Another dot. This is turning out to be a brilliant over from David Mascarenas.
David Mascarenas. Yeah, I know what you're all thinking.
This time going for a wild swing again, not connecting here. Saksham is under pressure. It's been 5 consecutive dot balls. Devin is bowling really well here. It's a wonderful maiden over, the 26th over of the innings. How How often do we see a 26th over in a 30 over contest go for a maiden? Well bowled by David. It's 1-1-2 for 6. 4 more overs to go. That's the second time Rushil has teased the deep mid wicket fielder for a catch. It was the right thing to do for the fielder to go for the catch. But because he went for the catch, it ended up in a misfield, bouncing uglily in front of, just in front of his hand. So it runs away to the boundary. A much needed boundary after the series of dot balls by David in the previous over. Mehran is continuing with his attack. This time straight down the ground. Will only be a single down to long on. Straight down the ground. One bounce into the long on fielder's hands. Another single taken. This is turning out to be a good over for the 11 stars. 4 singles. 6 runs coming off the first half of the over. What can Rushil do with the last 3 deliveries in this over? A well bowled by Mehran. Off the good length. Skidding off the surface. Beats the Rushil. Again, going for a wild swing. He's standing up tall. He needs to watch the ball. It's not rising up as much as he would like. This one played straight to the short mid wicket fielder. Another dot ball. Good comeback by Mehran. Just 6 runs coming off it. It's 27 overs done. It's 1-1-8 for 6 after 27. Rushil and Saksham out there. Mehran and David doing a good job for the 11 stars in tandem with their bowling attack. 3 more overs to go. Samarth Kulkarni is back into the attack. He's here to bowl his final 2 overs. I'm at loss for words for how counter-attacking that was from Saksham. He'd given a maiden over to David. Samath comes back into the attack. He knows there's no time to waste. Comes down the track and he budges one down the ground. It's as straight as an arrow, that one. Almost hitting the cameraman down there. 6 down the ground. How impressive was that from Saksham? That certainly brings up his strike rate, and that hit was certainly necessary for the 11 stars. That was a great shot. It was impressive to see his footwork, the hand-eye coordination, meeting the ball where it pitched. This time it was a full toss. Does not quite get the middle of the bat. They'll still sneak the single. Give strike to Rushil. What can Rushil do with these 4 more deliveries in this over? It was well bowled. Flighted, deceived him. It was a googly perhaps. Coming into the batsman in the last moment. Did not quite read it there, Rushil. Takes it as a full toss. That's in the gap. That might run away to the boundary as well. This is turning out to be a very, very expensive over from Samant. 11 runs already. It's just 4 deliveries done. 4 deliveries, 11 runs. 129 the score already. They're off to a good finisher. Rushil and Saksham doing the job in the last phase. I'll just remind you that I told you guys, whoever wins these last 5-6 overs will certainly have an advantage and will be in a beam of confidence going into the second innings. Now that's well bowled. That's flatter. Smart bowling from Samant. High in the air. This should certainly be taken by the fielder. Easy catch to the deep square leg fielder who makes no mistake. He was calm underneath the high catch. Takes it very professionally. So that'll be the end of Rushil. He had no other go. He had to go for the shots. Good intention, good batting from Rushil so far. As the 7th wicket down, it's 129 for 7 after 28. It was caught by Raghav Agarwal. Brilliant catch in the deep. 28 overs done, 129 for 7. We have another 2 more overs to go. And I think it's Vedaraj who's coming into the attack. The fast bowler who needs to do his job in this penultimate over of the innings.
What is it called? Some shield,
Well played by Rushil. There was some good hitting from Rushil, giving them the boost in these last few overs. 2 overs to go, 2 critical overs. Saksham out there. AG Gurucharan joins him. Saksham's on strike to Vedaraj. This will be a contest to witness, ladies and gentlemen. Pacey delivery, played in the gap. No stopping that. That's going for the boundary as well. The more pace Vedaraj balls, the more faster it goes off the bat of Saksham. There was a great shot, great extra cover drive. A boundary of the first delivery of the over will certainly give him confidence. Pressure on the bowler now. He has 5 more deliveries to go. 133 now the score. 11 legal deliveries left. It's already a winning total, but they look to add on a few more runs to this mammoth total. That's out. I think that's out. The bails have come off. No ball signaled. I think there are only 3 fielders inside. Is that why umpire? Is it because there are 3 fielders inside? We'll have to wait on the I think one of the fielder was outside the 30 yard while the ball was being bowled. So it's a no ball. So the wicket not going in favor of the bowling side. Saksham gets another life. And even better, he gets a free hit. What can he do with this free hit? It's a freebie. 1 extra run added to the total as well. It's 134, only 1 ball being bowled in this over. It's Raghav Agarwal, I beg your pardon, who is bowling this over. So free hit to Saksham. What can he do with this freebie? Hits one high in the air. It'll certainly not carry to any fielder. They'll look to go for the second. Brings Saksham on strike again. So 2 runs being scored off the free hit. Ten more balls to be bowled in this innings. 136 the score already. Another good shot, but straight into the hands of the long on fielder. Will only be a single this time. The new batsman Guru Charan is not as tall as Saksham, but he'll certainly hit the shots. Maybe some cheeky shots behind the wickets. Guru Charan gets a lot of praise from his teammates. He'll be looking to score a few runs in these last 9 deliveries as well. He was a great bowler. Helped 11 Stars reach the finals with his 4-wicket haul. Good shot, but straight back to the bowler. A much needed dot ball for the Parents Pride team. That's well bowled. A surprising bouncer, and Gurucharan has a look at the leg umpire. Umpire, I'm short. That's above my head, says Gurucharan. But umpire reckons it's just below the headline. Maybe the first bounce, maybe. So 1 more delivery to go in this over. Gurucharan on strike. It's been a good couple of deliveries for the Parents Pride team. That's a beautiful shot. They'll sneak a single. Gurucharan going for the second as well. Chance for another the non-strikers in, but he gets back in time. So 1 run taken. Gurucharan will retain the strike in the final over. It's 138 for 7. (138 for 7). Final over to go. Can they get to the 150 mark? The 11 Stars. They need 12 more runs to get to that mark. Now it's Vedaraj who's into the attack to bowl the very final over of the innings. Good shot, brings Saksham on strike. That's exactly what Gurucharan was looking to do. Smart player Gurucharan. He's played it beautifully. This is exactly what a smart cricketer needs to do. He's doing it for his team here in this finals. Now it's time for Saksham to unleash his big shots again. He has 5 more deliveries. He'll look to hit a boundary or 2 in these 5 deliveries for sure. They need another 11 runs in 5 deliveries to go to the 150 mark. Can they get to the 150 mark? It all depends on Saksham. Oh, that's a good shot. 1 bounce to the long off region. Brings Gurucharan on strike. Good bowling from Vedaraj as well. Oh, that kept low. Unfortunate for Gurucharan there. It kept low. Well bowled by Vedaraj. It's the last over of the innings.
No, 3 more balls. Buddy, sit down, da.
Beautiful cut shot. Chance of a run out. We'll have to wait and see. He sends it to the third umpire. So the third umpire will make the decision. He'll let us know the decision. It's been given out by the third umpire, so unfortunate for Saksham. He's played a brilliant innings. He scored 22 runs just when the team needed him in the death overs. Brilliant innings from Saksham. You can see his teammates applauding his effort. He's gotten his team to a very, very competitive total in this finals. He walks back. He was run out. There's nothing much he could have done there. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Shubh Sharma to face the final two deliveries of the innings. It's already 140 for 8. How much can they get in these final two deliveries? Vedaraj bowling pretty brilliantly here. He's had a very economical final over. Short delivery, very pacey. Another dot ball. This is great stuff from Vedaraj. He's bowled brilliantly in this final over. Final delivery of the innings. Shubh Sharma on strike. He'll be looking to get this over the fences. Coming down the track. He gets it in the gap. Will they go for the second? Gurucharan's fast. He's coming back for the second. They'll complete 2 runs quite easily. 2 runs added to the total. They finish up with a score of 142 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in their 30 overs. 143 is what the Parents Pride team need to chase down in their 30 overs. It's going to be an uphill task for them, but we'll be back with the chase after the innings break. We're live for the action. It's the run chase. 143 runs required for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Ratan, Sanjay and Adarsh are the two opening batters for the Parents Pride. Whereas the star from the first innings, Saksham, is the bowler to bowl the very first over. He's bowling from the parking end. A lot of noise being made out there in the middle. The fighting fire with fire here. The 11 stars. Good to see this aggression. Good to see the fighting spirit. It is the finals. Three consecutive dot balls here from Saksham. That one straight down the leg. Well kept by the keeper. If he wouldn't have gotten a glove to it, it would have certainly run away to the fine leg area. First runs on board for the Parents Pride in the form of extras. Halfway through the first over now. Just one run being scored. Good start from Saksham. That struck him on the pad. A loud appeal. Going down leg, says the umpire. They're going for the second as well. Good running between the wickets. My oh my, that would have taken the keeper's head off. He needs to be careful. It was an ugly bounce after the throw. Ratan, Sanjay and Adarsh Rathod. Look at the carry. He's bowling with some pace here. Got high on the batsman. Was looking to defend it straight back to the bowler, but got high on the batsman. Good run up, good rhythm. First innings it was Veda Raj with his quick bowling. Now it's Saksham Agarwal. Another one, similar kind of delivery. A dodge to end the first. Similar to the 11 stars, the Parents Pride start off with 3 runs in the very first over. It's 3 for no loss after 1. Another fast bowler into the attack now. Up in the air. Just about carrying to the hands of the bowler. It would have certainly been a brilliant cotton bowl if it was taken. The batsman would have had his heart in his mouth. Shubh Sharma into the attack in the second over, almost getting a wicket off his very first delivery.
Full setup for gaming ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ chips ನೀರು.
Full toss, hit straight to the cover fielder. Will be another dot ball. Oh, that was off the good length. Good stuff this from Shubh Sharma. He's following up the brilliant over from Saksham. He needs to keep the rhythm going in these power play.
Very hot. Oh. Sorry. Thanks, Da.
3 consecutive dot balls here. Almost getting through the defense as an appeal as well. Some of the fielders thought it hit the boot first, but well dug out. Almost got through with that Yorker. Oh, that had an ugly bounce. The keeper couldn't do much there. Bye is signaled by the umpire. Keeper could have done nothing on that occasion. It had an ugly bounce. It ran away to the third man boundary in just a quick time. It was bowled with good pace as well from Shubh Sharma. A good dot ball to finish off the second. Apart from that, Buys is bowled a brilliant over. Unfortunate for the keeper and the bowler that ran away to the fence. 2 overs done, 7 for no loss. The parents' pride need to make sure that they do not lose any wickets in this batting power play. They're chasing a huge total here. 143 to get. I tell you what, if he had picked up that ball, the point fielder, there was a chance of a run out. But nonetheless, good running between the wickets between these two, Rathan and Adarsh. Saksham and Shubh Sharma doing a good job with the bowling attack as well, the opening pair of bowling. Going for the cut shot, getting high on him. Wide signal by the umpire on that occasion. They need to keep control on these extras here. The 11 stars have done well with the bat. They need to replicate the same effort with the ball. These extras are going to cost the 11 stars. White plus 4 again. Even in the last over, 4 byes were awarded to the Parents' Pride. And in this over, 5 extra runs coming. Saksham losing his rhythm a bit. This time lets it go really well. Good length, good carry. That's the area he needs to concentrate on, Saksham. There you go. That's what dot balls can do. He's gone for the pressure release shot there. Missing it completely. The keeper does well. Good carry to the keeper. Importantly, concentrating on that point. Good carry to the keeper because these bowlers are giving it their all. They're getting some assistance from the deck as well. 3 overs done is 14 for no loss. The Parents' Pride off to a good start as well, thanks to the extras given by the 11 stars. Let's go. Not trying to poke at the ball, which is bowled really wide outside the off stump. This is the finals of the Dasara Cup under 14 category. Dasara Cup, the initiative of the Kashish groups, played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Good looking cover drive. Gets a little bit of edge, opening the bat face of that cover drive. Goes to the backward point region. full toss. Play through the cover region. Misfield at the cover region will allow them to pick up a couple of runs here. Again, with a soft touch there. Going straight to the backward point region. That's well played. He's opened the face of the bat. Surely a boundary. That's the first boundary of the bat for the Parents Pride under 14 team. It was a full toss opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. Boundary for the batter. It's 4 overs done. The score moving on to 20 for no loss. They're keeping up with the required rate. Just ahead of the required rate. This is going to be a tough contest, tough chase. And if the 11 stars need to be victorious here, they need to bowl really well here, because the Parents Pride have gotten off to a good start. Another misfield. That's the second time the cover fielders misfielded. It's resulted in 2 runs again. 4 runs being given through the misfield totally. Last over 2 runs and this over 2 runs. They need to be tight here. They've got the runs on board. They cannot be lazy here. The 11 stars, they need to take it very seriously here. Well kept by the keeper, diving to his right, straying with his line there. Saksham Agarwal. A lot of extras being bowled by Saksham. Going for the glamorous drive here again. Missing it completely here, Adarsh. Let's this one go again. Tough work for the keeper. It's just within the tram line. He needs to be careful of that offside tram line. Going for the cut. There's an appeal. The umpire not interested with it. The keeper and the slip field, I think they heard a nick. Umpire says no, so we can continue with the play. Going for the drive again, beating him again. Great stuff from Saksham. Apart from the extra he bowled in this over, it's been a terrific over so far. Another ball to go in this fifth over. 23 for no loss already. This has been a problem for Saksham. These extras, they relieve the batters of the dot ball pressure. Score slowly moving on to 24. Another delivery to go in this fifth. That's off the inside. There's no fielder there. Oh, there is a fielder. He was hiding behind the mic setup here. I couldn't find him. So a single to end the fifth. 25 runs at the end of 5 overs. Most importantly, it's 25 for no loss. So they still have the wickets in hand. The Parents Pride batters, they're on course for this chase. 143 to get for them. Rushil Ram, he bowled really well in the semi-finals. He's a wicket taker. So the first bowling change, he's here to bowl the 6th over. Starts off with a shortish delivery, played straight to mid-on. Couldn't quite get behind that. He was looking to play it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Plays it straight to the mid-on fielder. This time he gets the sweep right. It's in the gap, it's running away to the boundary. He was on one knee, gets the slog sweep right. Plays it over the short mid-wicket fielder, and there's no need to bother for that shot, because as soon as it clears the 30-yard line, it's running away to the fence. Quick outfields here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park.
Next over you're going, no?
A bit of extra bounce on that occasion. He's a tall bowler, Rushil. Giving it some flight as well. He'll need to pick up a wicket or two for the 11 stars to get into this game. It's been a good start for the Parents Pride so far. This time, hit through the extra cover region. Beautiful batting this from Adarsh. He's taking the charge to the 11 stars. Adarsh Rathod. That's his second boundary in this over. 33 for no loss already within the 6th over. Just when we thought 143 is going to be a good score, the Parents Pride batters are certainly putting fear into the 11 stars bowlers. Again, this time the short mid-wicket fielder does well. Rushil Ram has the last laugh. He's bowled it, flighted again. He's told Adarsh to go for the big one again. Adarsh goes for it, but this time manages a thick inside edge, flies straight into the hands of the short mid-wicket fielder, who does no mistake in holding on to that. The first wicket down for the Parents Pride. It's 33 for 1 now.
ಅದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Adarsh was looking good out there in the middle. Two glorious boundaries in this over. But Rishal, being brave, kept flighting the ball. And in turn, for his braveness, he's been rewarded with a wicket. First wicket down for the parents' pride. It's Adarsh who's walking back to the pavilion. 33 for 1 now. Things might change. Udgeet facing Rushal Ram. Plays it towards the point region. Even though there were two boundaries in this over, the 11 stars will certainly be happy with that over. 6 overs done, 33 for 1. Rushal Ram with the breakthrough. Things are getting interesting in this power play. 2 more overs to go. They were looking for the second there, but the third man, the deep third man fielded as well. Saksham Agarwal still continuing with his attack. That's taken off from the deck. That's taken off. It almost went to the shoulder height of the batter. Hitting the gloves of the keeper really hard here, Saksham Agarwal. Have to say that was a brilliant catch to dismiss the first batsman Adarsh at short mid wicket. Never easy to take these pressure catches in the finals. Going out to play the across shot. The keeper quite not holding on to it. They'll sneak a buys. They'll sneak around as buys. There's no need of these pressure release shots. Another wide from Saksham Agarwal. He's been bowling these extras quite a bit now. Awarding the runs to the Parents Pride. The Parents Pride will take it with open arms. Two fielders outside in this batting power play. The deep third man, the deep fine leg fielders. That's a great shot, but there's a fielder station there. He'll make sure that it's only a single. Udgeet is the new batter who's just walked out there to the middle. He needs to build up a partnership with Ratan Sanjay, who's been there from the start. Ratan batting on 9 runs. Rushil to continue with his attack. Again, they'll sneak that single there. Good throw, good throw. Good backing up as well. Good running. These two batters are communicating really well here. He's just walked in there. He's just faced 3 deliveries. Plays it straight back to the bowler. Well fielded by Rushil. He'll restrict that single. You can see that the Parents Bride players are walking up to the boundary lines with their chairs. They want to make as much noise as they can. They want to encourage their batters. Played down the ground this time. They'll sneak a single. Udgeet off the mark with that single down to long on. That's a great delivery. Ball at a good length. Maybe skidding off the surface. The batsman playing for the turn. Maybe that one, because it's a new ball. Maybe skid off the surface. Lofted this one. Great shot down the ground. He's playing with good confidence here. It's Ratan Sanjay who's been there from the start. Never easy to play it down the ground, but he plays it with such elegance that Ratan Sanjay getting a move on now. It was Adarsh who was playing really well, but unfortunately he walked back to the pavilion. But now Ratan has taken charge. He's played a glorious shot down the ground to Rushil Ram. Similar kind of delivery this time, played along the ground to long on. They'll pick up a single. Smart batting after hitting a boundary. They pick up the single, keep the scoreboard moving. Eight overs done. That is the end of the power play. It's 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8 overs, 44 for 1. Almost similar, these two teams, with their scoring patterns. Good captaincy by both these captains. Smart players, these young lads have a lot of experience playing these tournaments. Off the edge, there was a chance for the keeper. Tough one. He was diving to his right, got a hand to it. But they'll sneak a single. Ratan Sanjay surviving. Udgeet S. Nandin on strike now. Ratan surviving that edge. He's playing beautifully. Ratan, he needs to continue for Parents' Pride. Udgeet letting it go very smartly. There was a short delivery from Saksham Agarwal. He's bowling his 5th over on the trot. Was a short delivery. Udgeet going for the pull shot. He almost got it. Got a bit quick on him. If he would have played it just a bit quicker, that would have run away to the backward square leg area. That's the length. That's the length that Saksham Agarwal is looking for. You can see that Udgeet is appreciating that effort. It's a good length delivery. There's nothing much you can do about it. Getting some bounce off the surface as well. Udgeet and Ratan Sanjay. This partnership is going to be key for the Parents' Pride. If they can carry on this partnership at least till the 18th, 19th over, they'll certainly have a good platform for this run chase. 143 to get for the Parents' Pride. Again an ugly bounce. It's taking off the surface, changing pace up from Saksham Agarwal as well. 5. Nine overs done, I beg your pardon. It's 45 for 1. I remember that the 11 stars were at the similar equation, 45 for 1 after 9. So the Parents' Pride have done tremendously well to keep up with the required run rate. They're doing a good job. Ratan Sanjay taking charge. Played a glorious shot for Rushal Ram the previous over. Plays it with soft hands, but the catching gully fielder, he'll field it really well. Keeps it as a dot. Good looking cut shot. The deep cover point fielder will cover it up, will let it be only a single. So these two batsmen rotating the strike really well as well. They need to keep doing this, keep the scoreboard ticking. The more time you spend in the middle, the more set you become as a batter. Udgeet needs to spend more time there. Ratan's been there from the start. Again led through by the keeper. The third man fielder running to his left covers it up. The keeper needs to hold on to these. He cannot give away more extras. Good to see the captain having a word with the keeper. There's no need to get discouraged. Misfields are a part of the game, but you need to restrict them. That's it. Keep things simple. Try your best. He's standing up to the stumps now. Different tactic by the captain. The keeper standing up to the stumps. Shubh Sharma back into the attack. He's bowling his third. Rathan Sanjay on strike, and you can see the keeper coming up to the stumps will eliminate the possibility of the batter going forward. He still can, but that'll be a risk to be taken by the batter. That's a great catch by the catching gully. Everyone watch out for your heads. We do not want another funny moment where the ball lands on the head again. But that's the second wicket down, and it's the second opener, Rathan Sanjay. He was looking to drive it through the covers, gets the edge, and the catching gully fielder makes no mistake. He holds on to the catch, a brilliant catch. These catches are not easy. It comes off the bat pretty quickly, but the fielder makes no mistake. So second wicket down now, 47 for 2. Another delivery to go in this 10th over.
How many wickets will you take today? What's your age? 9. But you're playing under 12. Good. Ball well okay today also.
Straight onto the pads. It's Samarth Kulkarni who's gotten his first delivery. Flicks it towards the short mid fielder. A dot to end the 10th over. 10 overs done, 47 for 2. Samarth and Udgit. Two new batters now out there in the middle. Both the openers back in the dugout. 20 overs to go, 96 runs to get. "96 runs in 20 overs. As easy as it sounds, it's not going to be easy because the 11-star bowlers are doing a great job. Picked up a wicket at a crucial stage. The Parents Pride batters, they were batting really well. Rathan and Adarsh hitting the shots all over the park. But unfortunately for them, they lost their wickets. So two new batters for the Parents Pride. They need to rebuild from here. Interesting to see the Parents Pride strategy. Mihran coming down the order this time. He came up the order. He came opening in the previous match. Now there's a change in strategy. They certainly have something in mind. A lot of batters to come still for the Parents Pride. They're definitely in for this chase. The game in balance now, 50-50 to either side. That kept low. Lucky for Udgit that he brought his bat down in time. Almost crashing onto the stumps. He needs to be very careful here. It's the wicket taker Guru Charan who is just coming to bowl. Picked up 4 wickets in the semi-finals. He'll be looking to replicate his performance. Whereas Udgit and Samarth, they need to be very again well fielded by the point fielder who was always turning away from him. Gets a hand to it. That's well played by Udgit. He was watching the ball till the very end, defending it under his eyes. That's a great shot through the extra cover region. The long off fielder had no chance. Udgeet opening up his arms. A good extra cover drive. The captain of the Parents Pride team giving his words of wisdom to his fellow mate. But Udgeet, what a beautiful extra cover drive that was. It was a short pitch delivery, and all he had to do was open his arms through that huge gap between the long off and the cover fielder. This time it was hit to the left of the cover fielder. Misfield will allow them to pick up a single, a four and a single. So good stuff this for the Parents Pride. Samarth Kulkarni, look, put his body weight forward, drive it, but unfortunately getting an inside edge. 11 overs done, 52 for 2. The under 14 Parents Pride team require 91 runs in 19 overs. Another misfield by the keeper, letting it through his legs. Shubh Sharma into the attack. That was off the bat. It was a good delivery from Shubh Sharma. Well played by the batter, digging the Yorker out. Played straight down the ground, a misfield by the mid-off fielder. That should certainly run away. This time it's a gorgeous straight drive from Samarth Kulkarni. The previous over it was Udgeet. Now it's Samarth Kulkarni into the action. A gorgeous cover drive. Misfield by the mid-off fielder. Gives the result in favor of the Parents Pride team. Another boundary score, moving on to 57 now. This time well played. He knows he's hit a boundary, so he watches his ball very closely and defends it. Smart batters these are. They know when to take the risks. This time a good flick shot. There's no fielder there. There's definitely 2 runs to be taken. The deep fine leg fielder had to run about 30-40 yards to his left to cover it up. 2 runs taken to Samarth. Great batting this by Samarth. Good over already for the Parents Pride team. Oh, that's taken off from the deck. The keeper had no chance. He was standing up to the stumps. I'll tell you what, the keeper's having a hard time there. There's ugly bounces. There's one keeping low. That will end the 12th over. The last ball, a single being sneaked in through Buys. 60 for 2 after 12. They're going at a run rate of 5 runs per over. 60 for 2 is definitely a good score on board for the Parents Pride. The Parents Pride under 14 team requiring 83 runs in 108 balls. 83 from 108. They need to continue with the same run rate that they're going. Gurucharan is continuing with his attack. Play towards the backward point. Direct hit would have made things interesting. Will they go for the second? Good running between the wickets between Samarth Kulkarni and Udgeet S. Nandan. That's a great cut shot, but there's a fielder in the deep. Will be another single. Good rotation of the strikes. Loving to see the partnership between Samarth and Udgeet growing. Again, beautiful stuff. Beautiful batting between these two. You can see that the 11 stars are in a bit of a pressure here because these players are rotating the strike really well. The 11 stars need to come back into this game if they want to defend this total because the Parents Pride are really doing well here. And just when I said that, Udgeet hits straight down the ground and the bowler does well. Straight back to the bowler. He gets a good catch. In the first innings we saw Mehran taking a cotton bolt. This time it's Udgeet who is walking back because of the brilliance of Gurucharan. Third wicket down now. It's 63 for 3. It's a Vedaraj, the star with the bowler for the Parents Pride who's just walked in. 13 overs done. It's 63 for 3. The parents' pride were cruising through these middle overs, but because of the wicket from Gurucharan, the 11 stars have come back into this game really nicely. All the responsibility on the shoulders of Samarth Kulkarni and Veda Raj now. Full toss, well flicked. Misfield at the short mid wicket region. They'll pick up the single. Milan Adami is the new bowler into the attack for the 11 stars. He's bowling the 14th over. Short ball outside the off stump. The umpire stretches his arms out to signal it as a wide. That was a good looking square drive, but the point fielder does well. Another dot now. Good comeback after that wide. Let's it go. This time it will be inside the off-stump tram line. So that's a good delivery. 2 consecutive dot balls now for Milan. Short ball played in the gap. They'll pick up at least 2 runs here. Good batting this from Veda Raj. Well played this time. A good looking forward defense from Vedraj. Have been corrected by his teammates. Oh, that's a quicker one. Chance of another wicket. And it's been dropped. That's a simple catch to the mid-off fielder. Everyone thought that it had been taken. Even Vedraj was walking back to the pavilion thinking it would have been taken. It's a dolly which has been put down by the mid-off fielder. Vedraj survives. He'll be happy. The parents' pride are happy. It's 67 for 3 after 14 overs. Gurucharan continuing with his attack. Good drive, but straight into the hands of the bowler. I heard someone in the field shout out to him, Gumega. That's exactly what happens when there's a slash like that. The fielder misjudged. That'll certainly be a wide. Oh, that had a bit of turn in it from Gurucharan. Somewhat playing it very cautiously. Another good length delivery from Gurucharan. Well blocked out by Samarth as well. This has been a good over from Gurucharan. Needs to finish it off really well here. This time a good looking cover drive. That's in the gap. That's running away to the extra cover fence. I think he's pulled that ball with him across the boundary ropes. So another boundary to Samarth, and it's a beautiful cover drive. An extra cover drive to be very, very precise. So Samarth playing really well here. Vedraj needs to support him. It's 15 overs done. It's the halfway stage. It's a drinks break for all the players. A 2-minute drinks break. We'll resume action in just 2 minutes. You can see the trophies which are being displayed here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. That's exactly what these two teams are fighting for. We'll have the under-12 semi-finals coming up your way in just a bit as well. A change of ends for the bowlers now. All the bowlers coming in from the forest end. Oh, that's a huge no ball. He starts off with the no ball there. A free hit to the batter now. What can he do with this free hit? It's Vedraj. Can he hit a maximum? He goes high in the air. They misfield. It's running away to the fence. It won't be a maximum, but it'll be 2 runs less than that. A boundary of the free hit. Good start for the Parents' Pride after the drinks break. 79 for 3 now. Vedraj getting into the attack now. He's scored himself a boundary as well. Keeping a bit low now. He should be cautious of the bounce here. That's a beautiful cut shot. He played it very late. He almost played it off the gloves of the keeper. That's how late he played it. It's raised away through the backward point region for the boundary. Expensive over from Milan. You can see that the energy levels are rising in the camp of Parents' Pride. Vedraj, the star for the Parents' Pride with the ball, is doing his job with the bat as well. Another cut shot. This time well fielded by the point fielder. Couldn't find the gap this time. That struck him on the pads. That's low. Not out, says the umpire. Maybe pitching outside leg. That's what's running through the umpire's mind. Maybe going down leg as well. We'll have to look at the replays. Vedraj survives. He's batting really well here for the Parents' Pride. He needs to continue his innings. That's again a boundary. Opening the face of the bat in the very last moment. Milan Dami going for an expensive over this one. 13 runs coming off this over. 16 overs done. It's 87 for 3. The required run rate coming down to 4 runs per over now. The game well and truly with the Parents' Pride at the moment. Still 14 overs to go. It's going to be a tough contest, but the momentum certainly with the Parents' Pride now. Full length delivery, play towards the left of long off. Will only be a single. Rotating the strike is going to be key in these last 14 overs. 4 runs per over is all that they require. You can see that the finalists of the under 12 slowly are coming into this Kashish Vismaya Green Park. They'll be eager to play their finals as well. Again, the keeper not being able to hold on to it. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Signal by the umpire. So another run. 2 runs already of this over. Play towards the cover region. Well fielded by Rushul Ram. He has a tumble towards the right. But well fielded. That's the effort that the captain of the fielding team would like to see. Well, that's not well fielded by the keeper. Again, another bye. Well played by Vedraj with a long stride, putting his left leg towards the pitch of the ball and defending it really nicely. That's a low shot. Guru Charan has teased him with the flight. That's well bowled by Guru Charan. That will be the end of Vedraj. Just when the 11 stars needed a wicket, Guru Charan comes in with the breakthrough. It's the captain of the Parents' Pride who's walking in next. It's Mehran. 4 wickets down now, the Parents' Pride. The momentum was well and truly with the Parents' Pride now. 17 overs done, 90 for 4. Guru Charan with the breakthrough. The 11 stars still believe they're in the game. Two runs are taken through those byes. Oh, it's bad, says the umpire. I beg your pardon. Samarth gets his bat just in time. There's nothing much the keeper could have done. There was a little bit of edge there. 2 runs taken again. So, an interesting contest this. What a finals we're having in this under 14 category of the Dasara Cup 2022 edition. That's a great shot. That's in the gap. That's running away quickly towards the boundary. Nobody can stop that ball. What a good placement it was from Samarth. He's batting brilliantly for his team there. Gets on the back foot, places his shot really well. Lets it go, but it's inside the off stump tram line, says the umpire. This time plays it through the extra coverage and well fielded by the mid-off fielder. Restricts it to only a single. Mehran facing his first delivery is Rushul Ram to Mehran. Play towards the mid-off region will be a dot ball. A good looking defense from Mehran. First up, it was a flattened delivery from Rushul. There was a full length delivery. Mehran looking to defend it, beaten on the outside edge. A dot ball to finish off Rushil Ram's over. 18 overs done. It's 97 for 4. The Parents Pride requiring 46 runs in 72 balls. They have 6 wickets in hand. Gurucharan into the attack again. Well played down the ground by Samarth. Picks up a single. He's playing brilliantly here, Samarth Kulkarni. He has the support of his captain on the other end as well. Gurucharan with a wicket in his previous over. He looked to have a good impact as well. That's a loose now. Wide not given by the umpire. Who's looking to sweep the ball, Mehran. Short ball played towards the leg side. They'll pick up an easy single here. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Wide +1, so 2 runs in the form of extras for the Parents Pride. The team scored 100. It is now for the Parents Pride. 101 for 4 now. Well played by Mehran. Keeps his head down. Meets the ball just under his eyes. That's the way to play a defense. Short ball, it's played in the gap. No fielder there. It's running away to the boundary. Mehran taking the charge now. There was a poor delivery from Gurucharan, pitching it halfway. He bowled brilliantly up till now. There was a short pitch delivery, and Mehran with his good strokes, he's not going to miss out on those loose deliveries. Makes full use of that loose delivery, plays it towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. That's exactly what the coaches say. Put the pressure on the fielders. Take those quick singles. These two are doing it exceptionally well here. 19 overs done. 106 for 4. They require just 37 runs more for victory in 11 overs. They have 6 wickets in hand. Parents Pride certainly the favourites at the moment. Cricket's a funny game. It changes with each delivery. So we cannot predict who the winner is, but certainly for now the favourites Parents Pride. They're in a comfortable position. They're playing brilliant brand of cricket here, the Parents Pride players. Short ball straight down the ground. That will be another boundary. The captain Mehran, he's come out with one good intention. Aggressive approach, wants to finish the match quickly. He's bunked school to come and play here. He wants to go home and take rest. He wants to finish off the finals, take the trophy home. He's playing a brilliant brand of cricket here, Mehran. Well played. A boundary, the next ball, well played for a defense. Smart batting this from Mehran. Watching it carefully. He's watching the ball really carefully here. There was a bit of extra bounce on the delivery. Watched it closely to the keeper. The keeper standing up to the stumps as well. That's played in the gap as well. The long on fielder has no chance in covering it. Second boundary of the over. So the new bowler Arav Kapoor is being taken to the cleaners here. That's the second boundary in the over, and Mehran, he's come out and he's batting like he was batting from the first over. He looks that set. I'm not gonna jinx it, but he's playing really good cricketing shots here. That's a good delivery, good comeback from Arav Kapoor. Mehran telling himself he had to leave that ball. He does not want to poke at any kind of deliveries outside the off stump when it's bowled at such good pace.
29. 61.
Again, similar kind of delivery. So 2 consecutive dot balls from Arav Kapoor to end the over. Good over for Parents Pride. We have reached the 20 over mark. After 20 overs, the score is 114 for 4. 114 for 4 now at the end of 20 overs. 10 overs to go. The runs that they require is just 29 runs. 29 runs in 10 overs. Certainly the Parents Pride have a one hand on the trophy. They just need to complete the match to get the trophy into their both of the hands. Plays it down to the deep mid wicket area. Will they go back for the second? No, they're not going to take that risk. They're happy with the single. Brings Mehran on strike. It's Rushal Ram now. He needs to do something for the 11 stars. That's a brilliant shot. Don't bother running for that, Mehran, because that's beautifully cut on the back foot from Mehran. I tell you what, you have your under 12 fans here who are fighting for the match ball. What a great cut shot it is from Mehran. Mehran has quickly moved on to 18 runs in just 14 deliveries. Again, he's having some trouble with that outside the off stump deliveries, but other than that, he's been playing good cricketing shots. He wouldn't mind these dot balls. He can take as much time as he wants because the required run rate is pretty low. This time gets bat and ball. Well played with soft hands by Mehran. I'm very, very impressed with the way he's come out to bat. The captain, he's taken the responsibility on his shoulders, and he's played some good cricketing shots here. Again, another good cover drive straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder. Some of these youngsters are asking, where's the responsibility on the shoulders? When you are playing the game, I'll tell you, okay? All of them having a good time here, these young boys, the under 12 finalists. Well played by Mehran again. Good looking defense. He's checking his shot here. 21 overs done. It's 119 for 4. The Parents Pride team just 24 runs away from a victory here in this finals. So Arif Kapoor in his second over, he's come back really well here. He's bowled 4 dot balls to Samarth Kulkarni. They can afford to take their time, they just need to keep the wickets in hand. That's it, the parents' pride. This time play towards the offside. Good call from Mehran. Good early call means that they have taken that single quite easily here. Played with soft hands by Mehran to end the 22nd over. 120 for 4 after 22. 23 runs required in 48 deliveries. Shishir Arun is ready into the attack and he starts off with a huge no ball. So Samarth gets a free hit this time. Will he look to clear the fence on this one? It was well bowled by Shishir. The free hit does not cost him anything. "22 runs to win now." We're into the 23rd over of the match. Brilliantly played by Parents Pride in this big finale. Well bowled by Shishir, just coming back to this match, but have to give credits to the Parents Pride. They've been dominant. They lost their way with the ball just a bit. They allowed the 11 stars to get to 142. But the batters of the Parents Pride have made sure that that total is taken care of. Plays it with soft hands. Quick single taken. The backup is good, so just a single taken. 21 more runs required now. It's been a lovely batting effort from the Parents Pride. The bowlers of the 11 stars will be disappointed with their effort. It was the big finale. They had the score on board to defend. But a few extras, a few loose deliveries have ensured that the Parents Pride batters have taken this total in their favour. Another good delivery from Shishir. This has been a good over so far from Shishir. Apart from that no ball, he's just given away one single extra. So just 2 runs coming off this 5 deliveries. He needs to finish off this over well. That's a good delivery to finish off the 23rd. 23 overs done. It's 122 for 4. 21 more runs required in 7 overs for the Parents Pride Under 14 team to claim the winning trophy of the Dasara Cup Under 14 2022 edition. Arif Kapoor into the attack again. He's bowling from over the wicket. Good shot to mid off. There won't be a single in the offer there. Looking for that cover drive. The keeper misfields it. These buys have to be stopped. If they want to stay in this competition, the 11 stars, they need to field well. 20 more runs required in 40 balls now. The required run rate is 3 runs per over. Plays it straight down the ground. That's a beautiful shot. They'll pick up 2 runs, will they? No, they're happy with the single. 19 runs in 39 balls now. Full toss. No ball signaled by the umpire. It will be a free hit as well. And this time, Mehran gets a free hit. Mehran, your teammates are asking for a sixer of this free hit. We'll see what you can deliver to them in this free hit. Goes for the big one. He goes for the sixer. But unfortunately missing out. 17 more runs required. Four runs of this over already. And that's off the inside edge. The mid-wicket fielder will cover it up. Will pick up a single easily to short mid-wicket. 16 more runs required. A delivery to go in this 24th. Brilliant shot by Samad. This time he drives it through the cover region. It will be another boundary to end the 24th. Just 12 more runs required for the Parents Bride under 14 team. 12 runs required in 6 overs. Runs in 36 deliveries. Well, while there are 2 finals in Kashish Vismaya Green Park, there's semi-finals happening in Adelaide Oval, which everyone will want to watch. It's India-England. Trying to play towards the third man region. Very loud appeal from the point fielder, but there's no bat involved in that. Full toss, play through the extra cover region. The mid-off fielder does well. He's been busy, the mid-off fielder. He's done well on this occasion. That's 3-2. That's between the gully fielder and the point fielder. Opening the face of the bat. The umpire enjoying his signalling off the boundary. What a match it has been. What a performance from the Parents Pride. Just 7 more runs required.
36. 36 for 39. 39.
They'll sneak the single as a bye. So just a hit away now. The Parents Pride, they just required 6 runs. The Parents Pride teammates, they are waiting near the boundary line. They can sense a victory here. Wide delivery, so 5 more runs required. Oh, Mehran on strike. Five more runs required in 31 balls. A good bouncer from Shishir Arun S. Reddy to finish off the 25th. 25 overs done, 138 for 4, 5 runs required in 5 overs. That's the equation for the Parents Pride. You can see that the body language of the 11 stars are a bit gloomy. It's because they haven't defended this total really well. The batters did a great job, but the bowlers not performing up to the mark in this big finals. 142, always a good total in a 30 over match here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. But the Parents Pride batters, they have counter-attacked. They have taken this run chase beautifully to emerge out victorious. Not yet, but in another 5 overs. They require 5 runs. That's it. Now letting it go. Bice sneaking a single. I hope the batsman's alright. The ball has ricocheted off him. He's a champion player. It's hit him on his hip. Hopefully he's alright. Four more runs required. Can Mehran finish it off with a boundary in style? The captain has played brilliantly here. He's batting on 21 now. Four more runs to get for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Oh, that's a quick delivery. Another bye sneaked in. It's been tough for the keeper. Low bounces, some bouncing a really high. He's had a hard day. Letting it go, looking for the wide, but it's inside the off-stump tram line, says the umpire. 3 more runs to go for the Parents Pride. Plays it straight back to the bowler. 3 runs are required in 26 balls. 25 balls, I beg your pardon. I think that will be it. The Parents Pride under 14. Oh no, it is not. It's well fielded in the deep. We all got excited, including me. They've sneaked the single as Bice. 2 more runs to get. 26 overs done. It's 141 for 4. The 11 stars still fighting hard. They've brought it down to the end. But Parents Pride have this game in their hands. 2 runs to get in 24 deliveries. You can see that the Parents Pride teammates are on the boundary lines. They want to run in. They want to celebrate this win. 2 more runs required. It's Shishir Arun S. Reddy to continue. Full toss. Play towards the midfielder. Chance for an out. A direct hit would have made things interesting there. The scores are leveled in this finals of the Under 14 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. 1 more run to get, and it's only fitting that the captain is there to face this delivery. Will he score the winning runs of this delivery? Goes for the glamorous shot. Was looking to play it over the extra cover region. We'll still have to wait for the winning shot. But what a match this has been between the Parents Pride Under 14 team and the 11 Stars. Both teams have played really well, but the Parents Pride outshining them in this finals. I tell you what, if he would have let that ball go to the batsman, it would have been called a no ball and the match would have been over. But smart thinking from Shishir. Plays it down the ground. Will they complete the single? Yes, they will. The champions of the Under 14 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. Mehran is running towards the long on region. He's ecstatic. They have taken this final as their own. They've played a tremendous game of cricket here. The 11 Stars are disappointed. They had the score after the first innings. They were the favourites. But the Parents Pride, they have outshined the batters, doing a terrific job. 143 chase down with 3.3 overs to spare. And thanks to Samarth Kulkarni and Mehran, who's taken this match in their own hands. These are your champions, ladies and gentlemen. The Parents Pride Under 14 team are the champions of the Under 14 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. I request both the teams to please come for the final presentation ceremony of the tournament for you all. We'll finish off with the presentation ceremony. You guys have played a good game of cricket for about 5.5, 6 hours now. You deserve to be awarded for it.
Shahan Shabad
first match already
our team hai.
So 163 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್
Okay, welcome to the final presentation ceremony. We are wrapping up the under 14 part of the Dasara Cup finally. First of all, congratulations to the champions of the under 14 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. It's the Parents Pride under 14 team who has emerged out victorious. We'll go ahead with the first award, which I ask Mr. Kushan to please give away the first award. It's the Man of the Match award, and it goes to Samarth Kulkarni for his all-round performance. He's picked up 3 wickets and also scoring a lot of runs with the bat. Well done, Samarth. When the big stage required him to perform, he certainly did in a good manner. We'll move on to the awards of the tournament now. The first award will be for the best batsman of the tournament. If you all can see the Cricket Heroes app, it shows Siddharth TNV, but there was a scoring error in the league matches in which Shan Shadab, the second player, 12 runs have to be added, by which he defeats Siddharth TNB by just 2 runs. So Shan Shadab is the best batsman. He is not here, so I request Mr. Rubesh. I request Mr. Kushan only to please give away the award. It's a brilliant one. Siddharth TNV is collecting it. He's defeated by 2 runs, but it's just 2 runs, guys. He's also the best batsman. He's played really well. He scored 161 runs. Okay, now moving on to the next award. It's for the best bowler of the tournament. I can hear already cheers coming from the Parents Pride team. It's Samarth Kulkarni. He's picked up 17 wickets. I request Rubesh to give away the best bowler award. Moving on to the next award, it's the MVP. The second place MVP is Mehran. First place against Samarth Kulkarni. I request Mr. Kiran to please give away this award. The most valuable player. He scored 45.3 MVP points in this tournament. He's from the Parents Pride. He's really happy. He has a smile on his face. He's going home with a bunch of awards. His grandmother also giving away the award, so he's certainly happy now. Okay, so we're done with the personal awards. Now I would like, before I give away the runners-up and the winners trophy, I would like the captain of the 11 stars to please come and speak a few words about the tournament, if you don't mind.
The tournament.
It's on, you speak. It's voice is coming. Why? Huh? It's okay, I'm right here with you. Come on,
It's not like that, sir.
Okay, you don't want to speak. Okay, where's the vice captain? Who's representing the 11 stars as vice captain? Rishal? Yeah, come here. Rishal. I want you to speak about your team. I want you to speak about the finals and this tournament which you've played.
It was a very good tournament. Everybody got good experience on turf. Nobody had played on turf much, and it was a good experience for everybody. And in the last semi-finals and finals, they got to experience telecasting, which was wonderful. Everybody could connect and see the matches. That was wonderful. Everybody loved this tournament.
Well spoken, Rishal. You've done a great job speaking on behalf of your captain. Let's give a round of applause for Rishal. Now the captain of the winning team, Mehran, why don't you speak a few words? I asked you if there was excitement, nervousness before the toss. Now there's certainly excitement. Speak about the tournament, speak about the finals.
We always backed our players. We always believed we could do this. I believed in my bowling attack. Even a 80 runs target we could have defended. That's what, sir, made us go through the tournament.
There was 143 was the target. At the end of first innings, you would have certainly not been that happy with your bowling. You've done well. You did well in the middle overs, but towards the latter part, they took over. 143. What was running through your mind chasing that score?
I always believed everyone could do this, so I was telling everyone, 1 over we need, 1 over keep playing, get the boundary, go for singles. Yeah, everyone did their part.
Well spoken. You've led your team really well there. You can go back now. I'll be calling you in just a few. Okay, boys. I'd request Mr. Murgesh to please come forward and collect the runners-up trophy, and the captain of the 11 stars. Collect your trophy, mate. You've done really well. You've played this tournament really well. Hard luck in the finals, but it was a great effort from you boys. I want all the team members of the 11 stars to join them. All the team members, go join them. We'll have a picture, a group picture of the runners-up. The 11 stars are your runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, in this 2022 Dasara Cup edition. Well done, lads. You've played a good brand of cricket. Unfortunately, you couldn't pass the final hurdle. Okay, now the moment that this whole of Dasara Cup has been waiting for. I request Mr. Bahuguna sir to give away the winning trophy to the captain Mehran of the Parents Pride Under 14 team. All you boys can run in and join him. All you boys can join your captain. You boys deserve this trophy. Samarth Kulkarni, you can keep all your awards. It's like a bunch of awards. You can keep it in front for the pictures. Congratulations, Parents Pride Under 14 team once again. That's it from the Under 14 part of the Dasara Cup. We have finished with the Under 14 part. Well done, lads, and we'll meet you soon in the next tournament again. Thank you. Smiling at me, he's representing the WSCA team, and I have Ahan on my left. He's representing the WCA team. I have the match referee, Mr. Shiva, who has the coin in his hand. Who's going to call, boys? WCA to call. Tails is the call, and heads it is. So WSCA captain Siddharth has won the toss. Come here, face the camera, buddy. What are you electing to do and why?
Batting.
Why, buddy? Any particular reason why you want to bat first?
I think we win most of the matches when we bat first, and we can defend the score.
That's a good answer. All the best for the finals, buddy. You can go pad up. WCA, you've lost the toss, but did you want to field or bat first?
Bat.
You also wanted to bat. Any particular reason why you wanted to bat first?
We have been winning in this tournament batting first, so yeah.
Okay, you wanted to bat first as well, but you're bowling first, so go give all your effort in the bowling. So the news from the center is that WSCA have won the toss and they've elected to have a bat first. We'll have a 25 over game. It'll start off in just a bit. The batsmen have entered the field. The fielders taking their position. The WSCA winning the toss. They elected to have a bat first. The captain was very, very happy to put on a total for them to defend in this finals. It's a 25 over contest. 5 overs reduced so that both the teams have a fair play. The light will be an issue. The rains might come in, so we would want this final to have a result. That'll be a wide. So losing his line a bit here, Ahan. Well played by Tatva. So 25 over game. Both these teams really fresh now. Second match of the day. They're playing under a hot, humid sun. They need to keep their energies reserved, both batsmen and the fielders. It's not going to be easy for the bowlers to run up and bowl their 5 over quota in this 25 over fixture. That's had a bit of an ugly bounce towards the end. Bouncing a bit too high. That was surprised by the bounce. Let's go again. It's inside. Nope, it's outside the tram line. Wide signal by the umpire. Very carefully watched through to the gloves of the keeper. Smart batter this one. He knows he's got the runs at this very first over. Let's go to the keeper. It's a left hand right hand combination to start things off for the WSCA. Always puts the bowler off his stride, the left hand right hand combination. Well played towards the point region. The point fielder was in the 30-yard line, but they refused to take the single. So that ends the first over. After 1 over, the score is 6 for no loss.
Zero,
16 for 1 it is. We're back live after a bit of delay. That's a good flick shot, but it's straight to mid on. They'll get no runs off it. Played uppishly. He wanted to go for the single, but the non-striker refused it. almost carrying towards the mid-off fielder. Last ball coming up in the third over. It's 16 for 1 now. It's Likith and Tatva who's out there in the middle. That's played down the ground again to mid-off. So a dot to end the third as well. So 3 overs done at 16 for 1. They're going at a good healthy run rate, but they've lost a crucial wicket. Looking for the cut shot. The keeper has a fumble. Extra runs are coming in the form of byes there for the WSCA. Tatva got the finals underway with the boundary. It was a brilliant stroke through the extra cover region. This one quickening on the batter. He gets the bat down in time. Played towards the cover region. Another dot ball. So it's Likith on strike. He's yet to get off mark, but he can take his time. It's a 25 over game. They'll still not want to put the maximum effort towards the end. They'll like to get a bit of this power play. That's off the edge. It's running away to the third man. Well fielded by the deep third man fielder. It is an under 12 tournament, but I'm pretty sure he's under 10 there. The third man fielder is fielded it really well there. Putting his body behind the line. Good technique in this fielding. Good to see these young boys putting in all their efforts. It's 18 for 1 now. We're into the fourth over. Tatva on strike. He has a very good stance. He's facing Ayush. There was a defensive stroke, but it went off the middle. It went quickly back to the bowler. That's a great shot. No stopping that. It was hit towards the square leg region, but the fielder couldn't get his hands down in time. Great shot by Tat. He has this shot. He has this pickup shot, which he plays when the ball is bowled towards his pads. Free flowing action of Tatva. He's hit 3 boundaries already. 22 for 1 after 4 overs. He will be key in this first innings for the WSCA batters. That's off the edge, but no slip in place. It's running away to our main fielder of the day. He keeps it down to a single. It's Ahan who's continuing with his attack. He's bowling the 5th over. Again, you can see he's going across the line because he's bowled to its pads. That will be signaled as a wide as well. So wide +1. 2 runs added on to the scoreboard as extras. A very foolish length delivery, that one. Plays it straight to the cover fielder. .25 for 1 now. It's just 4.3 overs done. Still have a long way to go in this contest. It's a 25 over fixture. Played down the ground to mid-on. He'll field it comfortably. I think the leg umpire has a friend next to him. Not friends anymore, I guess. 25 for 1 after 4.4. Well played by Likith. Good words from the coach. Play positive. That's exactly what these batters need to do. This power play is crucial for the WSCA team. They've won the toss. They've elected to have a bat first. They've reached the finals. That means they've done everything right. They've ticked all the boxes. It's just one final hurdle for both these teams. Who's looking to play it across this time. Not one ball has gone through the deep third man region. There's no defeating that fielder. Five overs done. It's 26 for 1. They're going at a good healthy run rate here. 5.2 runs per over. But the WCA team have picked up a wicket to themselves. They'll need more of those wickets. Well, for everyone interested here, it's our country playing the semi-finals today. I'll recite that score as well. 62 for 2 in 10 overs is what India have scored. Brings Tatu on strike. That single. It's Ayush Bharat who's continuing with his attack. That's a great shot. That's in the gap. It's running away. Nope. The fielder will get to it. Good fielding by the mid-on fielder. Running to his left, covering it up. Is a wideish mid-on in place. That's a great shot, but great fielding as well. Hit really hard. The cover fielder does well to block it out. Let me repeat the score. It's 62 for 2 in 10 overs, India. Virat Kohli and Surya Kumar Yadav at the crease for India. And here, it's 5.4 overs done. It's 28 for 1. Trying to glance at it, trying to play the late cut there. Looking to target the deep third man fielder for a single, but missing it completely. He needs to be very cautious about it. Might just crash into the stumps. Again, a similar kind of stroke attempted by Likith. Six overs done, 28 for 1. It's Ayushman who's coming into the attack now. Good over the last one. Just 2 runs coming off it from Ayush Bharat. It was the slowest delivery, flighted well, played it a bit too early, Tatwa. He's aiming the gap behind our point and between the point and third man fielder. It's a huge gap there. Anything wide of outside off, he'll be targeting that area. This time trying to play it late, pitching a bit too low. That's off the edge. They will go through with the single. Comfortably in, says the umpire. Good running between the wickets. A very tight offside field. There's a point, cover fielder and an extra cover fielder. Now the long off is coming in to the 30-yard circle. Flighted delivery. It's played in the gap. They'll surely pick up 2 runs. Easy to taken by Likith and Tatwa. 31 for 1 in 6.4 overs. It's the last over of the power play. Short pitch delivery again, but played straight to the mid-on fielder. No run available there. This time again played in the same gap. They'll definitely get 2 runs, maybe even more. He gets more. It's a boundary to Lickit. Now he's getting his confidence on. Lickit. .35 for 1 now in 7 overs. The current run rate 5 runs per over. That's a very, very healthy run rate in this 25 over contest. Ayush Bharat continuing with his attack. A very packed offside field. It's very interesting, this field. A deep third man in place. Point, cover point, short covers, covers. He hits one in the air now. It's going to be a tough chance. It's running away to the boundary as well. Someone needs to stop it. He gets to it just in time. 2 runs taken. Looking for that cut. I tell you what, if he would have got any sort of contact with the bat, it would have been running away to the boundary to his teammates. The ball would have come exactly in that direction. It's a wicket here, and it's Tattva who is walking back to the pavilion, playing it across. You cannot play an across shot here. It's a leather ball game. That's the first rule that the coaches teach you. Play with a straight bat. Goes across, hits the middle stump, and Tattva is out. And in the Indian match, so is Surya Kumar. Exactly same things happening in alignment here. Crucial wicket this. 2 wickets down now. 37 for 2 now. We are into the 8th over. Out walks the captain Siddharth Guha. .37 for 2 in 7.3 overs. So Siddharth Guha, he's facing his first delivery. It's Ayush Bharat who's continuing with his over. Almost had the opponent team captain of the very first ball. It's an inside edge down to the fine leg region. He'll get off the strike. He'll consider himself lucky that he needs to play very cautiously here. This one played towards the final region again. He gets a single. Good rotation of the strike, this one. That's a misfield by the cover fielder. They'll pick up the single easily because of that misfield. So it's 1 run to end the 8th over. After 8 overs, the score is 40 for 2. Going to the boundary, it is. It was a teasing chase for those two fielders of the WCA team. A boundary to start the 9th over. It's Ayushman who's being hit for the boundary. So Siddharth getting a full advantage of that short pitch delivery. He plays it towards the leg side in the gap. This time lets it go very smartly. Outside the off stump, he lets it go. That's off the edge. It's running away to the third man boundary. Will the fielders get to it? The third man fielder almost pushing it to the boundary. Gets to it in time. 2 runs sneaked in again. So turning out to be a good over, this one. Already 6 runs coming off it. 46 for 2 now. Letting one go outside the off stump this time. Ayushman has been a bit too expensive, but he can come back well. He's bowled this over pretty no, I was going to say pretty decent, but that's another wide. 4 to start this over of already 7 runs. It's just been 4 deliveries. 2 more to go in this over. He needs to do well here. He needs to make a comeback in these 2 deliveries, Ayushman. Another short ball. That'll definitely be another boundary. There's no fielder in that direction. These short balls are being punished by Siddharth. Another boundary to Siddharth. He's gotten his strike rate really up here. He's playing with freedom. He's moving things along pretty nicely. Score moving on to 51. The WSCA team's 50 mark comes 51 for 2 now. Another delivery to go in this 9th over. 9 overs done. It's 51 for 2. We have another 16 overs remaining in this contest. "16 overs to go, 51 for 2. They're going at a really healthy run rate here. They've lost 2 wickets, the WSCA team. But they can now make it up because they have runs on board. It's a very well flighted delivery. Sai Krishna is the new bowler. He's bowling the 10th over. Lot of flight being given. That's very well bowled. It's at the right length, that one. This time again, trying to play it off the back foot. I don't think that's the strategy to be used here. Again, he's pitching the ball really up. A good over this from Sai Krishna. 4 deliveries done. All have been dots balls. This is exactly the over the WCA needed to get back into this game. It's beaten everything. It's beaten the keeper as well, but no runs will be taken. Just when he could get a maiden over, he's bowled one outside the off stump for a wide. So the score moving on to 52. One more ball to go in the 10th over. Great shot down the ground. Picks up the single. A single to end the 10th, so it's 53 for 2 after 10. Good shot. It's played through the cow corner region. What a boundary it is. Oh no, it's not a boundary. It's well saved. The deep mid-wicket fielder has run to his left. That's a brilliant effort. These are the efforts that the WCA require. 2 runs taken for Alikit. Going for a similar kind of shot, but it was pitched a little bit behind. He pulls back the length a little bit here. Smart bowler Bhargav Ram. He's into the attack. Another great shot, this time towards the cow corner region. They pick up the single easily. They won't go back for the second this time. Short ball played towards the leg side. There's no fielder inside the 30 yard in the leg side. So the captain certainly has something on his mind. Played towards the mid-off region. No single in offer there. Good stuff from Bhargav. He's given away 4 runs so far in this over. Played down the ground. It will be another easy single. Eleven overs done now. 58 for 2. Sai Krishna is continuing with the attack. .58 for 2 in 11 overs. That's a great shot, but there's protection in the deep for the WCA bowlers. The leg side field, a deep fine leg in place, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a long on. Long on field, a bit wideish. There was the batsman to hit straight. Daring the batsman to hit straight if you can. Flighting these deliveries of these spinners. Let's it go. It's a wide outside the off stump. That's exactly what they needed. An update on the Team India score. It's 100 for 3 in 15 overs. Let's go again. And the umpire raises his arms again. Another wide outside the off stump. Full toss, played towards the leg side again. This time they've placed a short mid wicket in place. So they've left the extra cover region, the cover region in the deep pretty open. They are tightening the leg side field. Interesting to see that the WSCA batters are still going to the leg side. They have open spaces in the offside. This is exactly where the cricketing brains of these young lads will be tested. That's a great shot. That's played down the ground. Nobody there. He's done exactly what he was supposed to do, targeting the gaps. Oh, it's still not gone for a boundary. Just when we think it's going for the boundary, the fielders not giving up. It's a exceptional effort from the WCA fielders. They know that the ball will stop in this outfield. Well bowled by Sai Krishna. That's a great shot that might run away to the boundary. No stopping that one. It's Siddharth Gua who's taking the charge again. That's his third boundary. And all three have been towards the same region. He's targeting the backward square leg region. A much needed boundary for the WSCA. 12 overs done. It's 67 for 2. A boundary to end the previous over. 9 runs coming off the previous over. Bhargav Ram continuing. Likith on strike. He goes for the big one. There's no fielder there. Will land safely. Much needed dot. Plays it towards the leg side. If they're quick enough, they might come back for the second. No, they'll be happy with the single. The good fielding by the deeper square leg fielder, running to the ball pretty quickly there. Short ball again, a play towards the leg side. The bowler goes to field this himself. Smart thinking by the bowler, realizing that these are long boundaries in this under 12 match. He knew that if he didn't go, there would have been 2 in the offer. We're into the 13th over. It's a full toss. It's straight back to the bowler. They're going through with the single. That's play towards the leg side again. The deep square leg fielder again in action. He's been busy. He's been kept busy. I feels it gets a single now. Thirteen overs have been completed. We'll have a mini drinks break for everyone. It's 72 for 2 after 13. Charanjit D, he is continuing with his attack, and why not? He's bowled brilliantly apart from those no balls. Even though he's bowled all those no balls and extras, he's still given away only 9 runs. He's coming from over the wicket to the left-handed. Nope, he changes it. He changes his mind in the very last moment. He comes from around the wicket for the left-handed argument. Oh, good shot from Aryaman, even though it was flighted way up in the air. Oh, the fielder, you need to be careful, buddy. We don't want any injuries. 122 runs already. Your leg should be inside, mate. You should be very careful of where the right leg is. 8th wicket down now. 23.3 overs. 8th wicket down. The score is 122. .24 overs done. The score is 124 for 8. We're into the final over of this innings. 124 already being scored. If they can get about 6 to 8 runs in this final over, they'll handily take it. The WSCA team. An inside edge, just missing the stumps by a few inches. It goes straight into the gloves of the keeper. Good over this. It needs to be a good over, I beg your pardon. It's the final over. It's Medha Venkat who's bowling the final over. It's Venkat's third over. He needs to do a good job with the ball. Well, I'm not quite sure what's happened there. Another wicket down, so 9 wickets down. Ninth wicket down now, a good wicket for Venkat. These death overs are certainly going towards the WCA. They're doing well within the wickets column. They're picking up the wickets in regular intervals. 124 for 9. Make that 125 for 9 because of that extra. Tamanna is the new batter who's just walked into the crease. He has 4 more deliveries to face. Oh, that keeps low, that keeps low. Good bowling this from Venkat. Taman and Aryaman, the two batters out there. Taman just entering the crease because of the wicket of Kamal. We'll want to finish off this final quickly. There's a bit of overcast conditions coming from our right. We do not want the rains interrupting our finals. Again, great bowling by Venkat. Appeal given out. So that's it for the WSCA boys. They end up with a score of 125 runs. One 26 to win for the WSCA under 12 ball. I beg your pardon, the WCA need 126 runs to win. Even though the WSCA boys have been all out, they'll be happy with their score at the halfway stage. The WCA team have a big task ahead of them. 126 to get in 25 overs is always going to be a tough run chase. 126. We'll be back with the run chase. We'll see what the batters of the WCA boys can do. We'll come back live with the run chase in just a bit after the innings breaks. Until then, you can have your drinks break as well while these batters pad up and the bowlers warm up for the crucial second innings of the finals of the Under 12 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. Will certainly be an advantage to these two opening batters. We can see that there's a bit of overcast conditions coming in. No, we do not want rain to play spoil sport in this big finale. Well, it was almost going to deliver the first ball of the second innings. So, ladies and gentlemen, in an hour and a half or two, we'll know who is going to lift the trophy in the under 12 category of the Dasara Cup. It's Ishanta coming in here with the first delivery. Starts off with a shortish delivery. Dot ball to start things off. That will be signaled as a no ball because it's pitched twice before it reaches the batter. So a free hit to start things off for these batters. Things are going to be interesting here when the opening batters get a free hit. It's almost like the fielders telling you, the fielding team telling you, you can get your start, we'll give you a free ball. Goes trying to go big in this free hit, unable to make any kind of connection that you would have liked. Ahan, the captain, opening the innings as well. This time trying to defend it, trying for a front-footed defense. Missing it completely on the location. That's a good shot, but hits straight to the backward point fielder. Great stuff. There's great field setting by the WSCA. The first runs coming on the board for WCA is in the form of an extra, the no ball. This time plays it straight into the hands of the point fielder. Another dot. So good first over. Apart from the no ball, he's bowled brilliantly here, Ishant. First runs off the bat, and Ahan is off the mark. Everything happening out there in the middle. So the score moving on to 3 for no loss after 2 runs coming because of the overthrows. So 1 over done, 3 for no loss. The WCA requiring 123 runs in 144 balls. They need to keep the equation in their favor if they want to get through with this run chase. The overcast conditions, generally in cricket, the overcast conditions is going to help the bowlers. We'll have to wait and see what's happening here in the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The batting team first really did well with the bat, so the pitch favouring the batter. Does well this time. It's Aryaman, the left-handed bowler. He's coming from around the wicket. A left arm around is Aryaman coming. That's him on the back foot. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. He slowly raises his arms. First wicket down for the WCA. And it's the big wicket of Rishan. He's walking back for a duck. You can see that they are in disbelief here, the WCA boys. And now the person walking into the crease is Prashant. He's in the form of his life. He needs to score big. He needs to be there for his team in this big finals. 3 for 1 and 1.3. The WCA under pressure early on in the second innings. So Prashant entering into the middle very early on. He would have wanted to enter a bit late. He would have wanted the opening batters to score a few runs. But now he needs to take the responsibility. He and the captain, Ahan, need to take up the responsibility in this run chase. It's a huge run chase. We'll have to wait and find out what they can do. Here we go. First ball well played by Prashant. Good looking defense. Good confident defense by Prashant. Good length bowling from Aryaman. The left arm with the angle. He's bowling from around to the right hander, giving it a lot of air, pitching it at the right length. That's hit him. Give it out. It's hit him on the pads. It's the big wicket. It's Prashant. It's skidded off the surface and Prashant walks back for a duck. He's faced 3 deliveries. That's it. He's walking back disappointed. Great bowling by Aryaman. He is turning the match on its head here. Aryaman the star for the WSCA. This is exactly what good length bowling can do. He's flighting the deliveries, bowled it at a good length. The batsman getting confused whether to play on the front foot or the back foot. And once the batsman is in that mindset, the ball will skid through, hitting the back leg off for Prashant. And that's the end. Prashant cannot deliver in the big stage. It's a 3 for 2 after 2 overs. Vivan Fernandez is the new batter in. Things getting overcast here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Plays it towards the mid-off region. I request the groundsmen to please be near the covers in case of any rains. Plays it towards the mid-wicket fielder who is on the 30-yard line. They'll sneak a single because of the misfield. The groundsman, Mr. Devraj, to please come and be near the covers in case of any rains. Trying to play it really late there, the batsman. Not quite carrying to the keeper as well. Plays it towards the point field, a good looking defense. Lot of rebuilding to do for the WCA batters. Huge pit they have dug for themselves. 2 wickets lost already. And the big fish Prashant is back in the dugout. Aryaman doing the trick for the WSCA. That's a good delivery. Teasing the batsman with the flight. Is deceiving them. Well bowled by Aryaman. 4 for 2 after 3. Aryaman back into the attack. That's on the shorter side. That is running away to the third man region. It does not have enough pace to go to the boundary line. It'll still be a single taken. Beautiful weather condition here. A bit of cloudiness. Also a bit of sunshine. Trying for the late cut. Loud appeal from the keeper. Not interested, the umpire. Up in the air. It was played straight, so will land safely. They'll sneak a single there. Ahan and Vivan, the two batters out there. That's a good shot, but it's straight to the fielder. I tell you what, if the bowler had collected that, it would have been really, really close. But lucky for Vivan and Ahan, they complete the single. So another run added on to the scoreboard. This time played towards the left of mid-off. Another single taken. These two batters need to continue this for many overs. They're doing exactly what the coach is asking them to do. Pick up the singles, rotate the strike. Four overs done, 8 for 2. 4 overs have been bowled. It's the end of the over. Mr. Ruby, the over is done. Mr. Rubish. Next bowler into the attack now. The batsmen have to change. Oh, thank you. We've cleared that confusion out. 4 overs, 8 for 2.
Punt ಹೋಯ್ತು ಹಾರ್ದಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಂಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಪಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೌನ್ ಅವನಿಗೂ ಏನೋ ಆಯ್ತು
Plays it to the mid-on fielder. The mid-on fielder quite deep on the 30-yard line. They'll pick up a single. Score
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ವೈಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ
chance of a run out of the non-strikers end. It was really, really close. All the members of the WCA had their hearts in the mouth for a second. The young lads are cheering on for them. They desperately want these two batters to score. The desperation in these young boys is so wonderful to see. They're fighting really hard. Coming down the track, almost carrying to the bowler. They'll not pick up the single there.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಲೀಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು
And now they pick up a single. So good stuff this.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್
ಮಳೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
India will
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
11 for 2 now in 4.4 overs. There's a 7 over power play. A bit of drizzle here in the ground. Slight drizzle, nothing to worry about as of yet. Ahan's the Lord Ranger who's been there from the start. A lot of responsibilities are caught up to him now. Again, going for the cover drive, missing it completely. Five overs completed. It's 11 for 2. 3 runs coming off the fifth over. 11 for 2 after 5. The WCA, they require 115 runs in 120 deliveries. That was a loose delivery that deserved to be hit, and Ahan is not going to miss out on that opportunity. (15 for 2) after 5.1 overs. A much needed boundary for the WCA team. Good comeback from Aryan, but there was a loose delivery, and Ahan, the set batter, the captain, taking charge, scoring the boundary. Another great delivery, beating the batsman on the underage there. Plays it towards the backward point fielder. They'll sneak a single. Good running between the wickets between Ahan and Vivan. Great shot, but it's straight to the mid-on fielder. He's in pain. They might go for the second. They remain with the one. Hopefully he's all right. The umpires can please check up on the fielder. He's down in pain here. Hopefully nothing's wrong with the mid-on fielder. Hopefully the mid-on fielder is alright. We do not want any injuries in this tournament. God forbid. .5 overs done. It's 17 for 2 now. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. He's getting the right areas here, Argument. Apart from that first delivery, he's bowled everything right. 6 overs done. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. 109 runs required in 114 balls for the WCA if they want to get their hands on the big trophy. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. Letting it go, but it cut back inside. You can see that the batter and the keeper are both surprised. It cut back right into him. Ishant Y is the bowler. Short ball played in the air, not quite getting the connection you would have liked. They'll still sneak a single. Again, he's getting some extra bounce from the surface, Ishant. Final ball of the 7th over. My oh my, the keeper had no chance. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Buys the signal by the umpire. 7 overs done now. It's 19 for 2. So the equation is almost a run a ball. 107 runs required in 108 balls. It's Aryaman who's come back into the attack. Another dot ball to start things off for Aryaman. He's bowling brilliantly here, loving his action. He's looking to sweep at it. The third man fielder will run to his left and cover it up. Try to cut at it, try to play the late cut shot. It's the right intent from the batters, but still not able to get the contact. Lets it go smartly. .105 runs required in 105 balls. .105 from 105. That's a fullest delivery. Struck well. Good running between the wickets. Good running between Ahan and Vivan. They're trying to build up a partnership here. Partnership of 19 runs this. Good little face for the WCA. This time played straight back to the bowler. A dot ball. One more delivery to go in the 8th. Looking for the sweep straight to the deep short mid wicket fielder. A dot to finish off this over as well. 8 overs done. It's 22 for 2. 104 runs required in 102 balls. That's the equation for the WCA boys. Well played towards the leg side. They'll sneak a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Lovely to see the good communication between these two batters. So Ishant Y and Aryaman bowling in tandem. They've each bowled 4 apiece. And now Ishant is finishing up his quarter. He's bowling his 5th over. Again, another dot. Every dot ball matters to these WCA boys because the run rate, the required run rate keeps climbing up. It's a 25 over game, not a 30 over game. This time again, played off the back foot. Let's it go this one. Great stuff. Great bowling by Ishant. He's bowled 4.5 overs so far. Another delivery to go to finish up his quarter. He's just given away 9 runs. So that is an impressive bowling spell from Ishant. This sneaker single will not give a maiden over to Ishant. So 24 for 2 after 9. Brilliant bowling display from Ishant. 5 overs, just 10 runs. Although not picking up a wicket, he's been very, very economical for the WSCA. So 24 for 2 after 9. We still have 16 overs of play in this game. 102 runs required in 96 balls. Aryaman also finishing up his quarter now. He is in to bowl his 5th over. So you can see what Ahad is trying to do. He might want to play out Aryaman. He realizes that it's his last over. Good looking defense. Meeting the pitch of the ball. Good stuff this from Ahan. Good bowling from Aryaman as well. Good shot. That's a good shot in the gap. Well played by Ahan. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. He's done well. Four as signaled by the umpire finally, so the boundary check coming as 4. He's almost yogged himself there. Could have converted into a full toss, but will not want to take risk in Aryaman's last over. Playing it straight back to the bowler. Will be another dot. So that will be the end of Aryaman's spell as well. A brilliant spell from him, picking up 2 wickets, giving away 17 runs in his 5 overs. 10 overs done. The score is 28 for 2. 28 for 2 after 10. 98 runs required in 90 balls. That's the equation for WCA. 98 runs required and 90 balls. 28 for 2 in 10. You have another 15 overs to go in this innings. Now there you go. That'll certainly help the WCA. Well, I like to pass on a very sad message that India have almost lost these semi-finals. Guess everybody saw that coming. At the halfway stage they had 168, but the opening partnership of England is flourishing. Play towards the leg side by Vivan. Pick up a single, give strike to Ahan, who's batting brilliantly. He's batting on 16. Vivan batting on 8. Play straight back to the bowler. The bowling change is Taman. The bowling change occurring after. Check 1 2. So a good period of play. This partnership is flourishing. 95 runs required in 86 balls. Trying to play the late cut. Good delivery from Taman. Last ball of the 11th. Taman with his long run up. Coming from around the wicket, interesting strategy. Gets a little bit of edge on that. But straight to third man, they will not take the single. 11 overs done, it's 31 for 2. The WCA required 95 runs in 84 deliveries. That's a good looking defense from Mahan. Just a quick announcement that there's a phone missing. I have a phone. If somebody's lost their phone, it's with me. You can all check your phones. It has a brown color cover on it. Is this yours, buddy? No, it's not yours. Okay, then someone else, you can check your phone. It has a brown color wrapper on it. Yeah, it's your. Okay. Oh, we found it. We found it. All good. 32 for 2 in 11.5 overs. Ahan picking up a single, giving the strike to Vivan. Overs done. It's 32 for 2. 94 runs required in 78 balls. The required run rate slowly creeping up here. 7.23 runs per over. Thirteen more overs to go. After this over, we'll have a small drinks break and there'll be side change. It's Taman to continue to bowl. Up in the air, will land safely. Going for the second, they'll get it easily in the end. 2 runs taken, a good 2 runs for Ahan. This one again a misfield. All of these are helping the WCA. 91 runs required in 76 balls. Oh, that's deceived the batsman, playing a bit too early there on the occasion. Vivan Fernandez it is. Coming around the wicket is Taman. Again. That's gone through him. Has that hit the stumps? Has that hit the legs of the batter? The bowler asking questions. The umpire seems not interested. Coming around the wicket. He's played this in the gap. Beautiful shot from on. That's a boundary. This is exactly what a captain should play like. You can see the WCA boys, they're pumped up. 15 overs up. It's 47 for 2. 79 runs required in the last 10 overs. Love to see the energy of these WCA boys. They have their two batters out there. They're getting them pumped up. Vivan's given a good supporting role to Ahan. Playing it to the leg side. Risky single being taken here. The throw not quite to point on that occasion. Well played, well bowled. Every dot ball is getting the WSCA closer to victory. The WCA boys, they need to produce a miracle here to chase down this target. Down the ground, straight to mid-off, no run taken. Consecutive dot balls now. A single sneaked in after these consecutive dot balls. 77 runs required in 56 balls. Runs on board now for the WCA. It's a boundary and it's coming off the bat of Vivan now. Can they produce a miracle here? 73 runs in 55 balls. These young boys are certainly pumped up. Charanjit, Gautam, all are pumped up. That will be extra runs as well. They'll pick up the single. Wide signal by the umpire. So wide +1. 71 from 55 now. Oh, that one keeping low. So a dot to finish off the 16. 16 overs done. It's 71 for 71 runs in 54 balls required. It's 55 for 2. The required run rate is 7.89 runs per over. That's what the WCA require. A bowling change now. Goshrit is into the attack for the WSCA. A couple of good overs for the WCA batting team can certainly change the momentum in their favor. We're into the last final 9 overs here. Final 9 overs for both these teams to fight for the trophy. Keeping low again. Good ball. First ball. Dot. Pressure on the batsman. Another swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 dots. We'll make that 3 consecutive dot balls. Ahan's not happy at the non-striker end, but there's nothing much Bhuvan's able to do. Taps it towards the third man region. A loud shot of no from Ahan. They will not go through with the single. So 4 dot balls. Great over from Goshrat. Now that's a good shot. That's much better from Vivan. Putting his leg forward. A confident drive through the point region. First runs in this over. 70 runs required in 49 balls. The equation getting tougher and tougher for the WCA batters. It's a 53-run partnership this between Ahan and Vivan. Good shot for a single from Ahan. He'll keep strike for the very next over. So 17 overs done. It's 57 for 2. The equation for the WCA is that they require 69 runs in 48 balls. Almost crashing into the stumps there. Thaman now coming back into the attack. He's bowling his 4th over. Dot to start things off for him. Coming around the wicket, he's followed that strategy. This time hit hard. Well fielded. The fielding's been brilliant of these boys. Even the WCA fielded really well, putting the body behind the ball. And the sneaker single brings Vivan on strike. Another wild swing to the short mid wicket region. They pick up a single. 67 runs in 45 balls. That's the equation for the WCA boys. There's only 2 runs coming off it. They need close to 9 runs every over from now. Played in the air. Straight in and straight out. The short mid-wicket fielder was in the play for just a bit. He gets his hand towards that catch. It popped out as soon as it went in. So maybe not a costly miss, but still a miss. Thaman will be cursing at the short mid-wicket fielder, saying that I would have got a wicket. But unfortunate for him, the fielder couldn't hold on to the catch. So brilliant over from Thaman. Another dot. Good looking shot. They won't go through with the single. A dot to end the 18th. 18 overs done. It's 60 for 2. 60 for 2 after 18. 7 more overs to go. They need 66 runs for victory. This one again keeping low. It's really frustrating as batters. But the bowling's been really good. It's Goshrut again. He's come back to bowl his second over. A good looking drive, that's in the gap. That'll be a boundary. I'm going to take some time off my commentary because these boys are cheering so well. It's a brilliant boundary from Mahan, swinging his arms through the cover region. It's an extra cover drive to be very precise, and it's gone for a boundary. 62 from 40 now. This one slowing after the bounce. After it pitches, it slowed down. It's a tennis ball kind of bounce, that one. An appeal, but not out, says the umpire. Looking to drive it like his partner Ahan. Vivan unable to make any kind of contact on the delivery. "61 runs in 38 balls. This time the umpire stretches out his arms. 60 runs required from 37 balls. 60 runs from 38, I beg your pardon. We'll get the equation right. 60 from 38. Again, he's missing out on that exact shot from a few deliveries there, Vivan. Looking to play the cover drive, missing it completely. Let's this one go, and a dodge to end the 19th over. 66 for 2 in 19 overs. The equation very symmetrical. 60 runs required in 6 overs. The required run rate 10 runs per over. That's what the WCA boys require. It's a tough ask, but you never know. Cricket's a funny game. You never decide who's the winner till the last ball. 60 from 6 now. That's what Ahan and Vivan have to get at. It's Siddharth who's continuing with his attack. It's flat, bouncing low. Nothing much Ahan can do about it. Well, he almost used his bat as a support there, Ahan. Another dot, so 2 consecutive dots now. Well. Vivan's well within his crease there. The bowler trying to outsmart him. All of these young kids would have learned the new change in rules, so you do not need to give a warning. Good shot, but not quite having the strength to clear the 30 yard. Still a single. 59 runs in 33 balls now. Comes down the track. That will break the partnership. It's the third wicket down for the WCA. It's Siddharth who gets a wicket to himself. Vivan Fernandes has to walk back. There's nothing much he could have done. He needed to go for the big ones. That's what the situation was demanding from him. And as a result, he's been bowled. He walks back now, disappointed. It's 67 for 3 after 19.4 overs. 59 runs required in 32 balls. Bit of inside edge on that. Goshrit into the attack again. He's bowling the 21st. He has sent it upstairs, so some work for the third umpire towards the end of this match. The third umpire will analyze the replay and come up with the decision. It's a close one. The third umpire looking carefully at the replays. Don't want to get anything wrong here at these later stages of the game. 58 runs in 29 balls. It's been given not out by the third umpire. It was a close one. I don't know why WSCA players are celebrating. Maybe something internal there. WSCA players are celebrating that it was not out. 57 in 28. Played through the cover region. They'll pick up the single. They'll be happy with the single. Full toss, played straight to the point fielder. Again another single, not being able to convert it into a boundary. 55 runs required in 26 balls. Played out straight to the mid-on fielder. Will be another dot ball. We all have to give a huge thank you to the groundsmen for preparing the pitches for all you lads to play this tournament in these knockout stages. Mr. Devraj, the head groundsman of Kashish Vismaya Green Park. And just as I say that, Siddharth Goa takes an easy catch to complete the 4th wicket. And it's the big fish Ahan who's walking back. Goshrit gets the big fish. 4th wicket down. The hopes of the WCA batters are coming down as each and every ball passes. 71 for 4 after 21 overs. The fielder taking the catch is Siddharth Goa, the captain. A brilliant innings from Ahan. He scored 37 runs. He's faced 72 balls. So it's a pretty long innings from Ahan. He was the lone ranger there for the WCA team. He had to take his time. He had to hold on at one end. "21 overs done. 4 more overs to go in this innings. We will look to wrap things up quickly because the game well and truly in the hands of the WCA now. WSCA, I beg your pardon. The required run rate is 14 runs per over from now. Again, keeping a bit low. Consecutive dot balls. The game well and truly WSC is now 15 runs per over required. It's a tough ask, a really tough ask for the WCA boys. They fought hard in this finals. The SCA, WSCA, they've been dominant. Good shot towards extra cover. Good backing up out there. They'll sneak a single through. ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಟಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋಣ Another dot, so it's been a clinical performance from the WSCA boys. Batted really well first up and now with the ball as well, restricting the WCA. Coming down the track, plays it towards the cover region. The cover of the covers fielder was daydreaming. He didn't realize the ball was hit to him until a couple of seconds passed. But all the boys are having fun. They'll have a smile about it because they know they can afford these mistakes now. Still have to finish the game. But 52 runs in 18 balls. It's 74 for 4 after 22 overs. A much needed boundary. A boundary to Aditya Reddy. Goes with the bowler who's been taken to the cleaners. A good shot towards the long off region. A good drive. It's Aditya Reddy coming up with his first boundary. Can he make this a big over? Make things interesting here for everybody watching this game. Well played again towards the left of point. He'll cover it up. Will only be a single. .47 runs required in 16 balls. That's will be called a no ball. Goshrit not quite able to get his line length right. He's arguing with the umpire. That was above waist height, buddy. The leg umpires called it a no ball. That's well played, but hit straight to the point fielder. They'll go through with the single. Coming down the track, he plays a single again. Played towards the mid-on region. Now will pick up a single again. Taps it towards the offside. Picks up a single. Smart batting this, but they require the big ones. They look to keep continuing to play till the 25th over, the WCA boys. They've played well. Two more overs left in the innings. 12 legal deliveries to go. And you will see a very happy camp in the WCA side. WSCA side, I beg your pardon. Both the names quite confusing. Just let a difference. Siddharth Guha continuing with his attack. Bowls it. He's been bowling the same flat trajectory. The second pitch is inside the popping crease. That's why it's not been called no ball. Nice of the batsman to ask the leg umpire politely. We'll pick up a single. Singles won't hurt the WSCA as each ball passes by. Their excitement keeps increasing with the WSCA boys. Struck him on the back leg. Not interested, the umpire on that occasion. Will be another dot. 30 runs required in 9 balls. Played straight back to Siddharth. He feels it. 40 from 8. That's a great shot. What a great hit it is. Aditya Reddy going through with the shot towards long on a boundary. One more delivery to go in the 24th over. 36 runs required in 7 balls. Everyone misses it. The batsman, the keeper and the slip fielder. Direct hit. Been given out. 5th wicket down. So wicket to end the 24th over. The new batsman to walk in. So mathematically the WCA can still win. 36 from 6. But the WSCA boys are already quite happy because they know they have this match in their pockets. Ayushman is the batsman walking back. He is out. The new batsman who's just walked in. Meda Venkat. Meda Venkat, the batter. Up in the air. Will this be another wicket? Yes, it will. So the batters can go in quickly. Will need to finish off this match before any kind of rain. But 36 from 5. Now I cannot tell it without jinxing it that the WSCA boys, they have this game in their pockets. They are going to be the champions. It's just a matter of time until this match finishes to be officially claimed as the champions. Bhargav Ram, the new batter who's just walked in. That's a late cut. That's beautifully played. Running away to the third man boundary. Will the fielder be able to stop it before it reaches the fence? I think he does well there. 2 runs taken and it's off the bat of Bhargav. That was a full toss, but it was way outside the off stump line, so a wide signal by the umpire. Play towards the leg side. They'll pick up a single. 3 more deliveries for the WSCA boys to be crowned the champions of the Under-12 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. Maybe the toss played a very huge part in the result of this contest. Both the team captains wanting to bat first. Play towards the point region. Will pick up a single. They'll go for the second as well. They'll keep it in completely easy. So 30 runs required of the final delivery. Mathematically not possible. The WSCA boys will already be jumping in excitement. It's just a matter of time now. It's been a brilliant finals. This under 12 teams playing head to head. A lot of slips. Final delivery. Hit towards the leg side. They've done it. It's the WSCA boys who are the champions of the under 12 Dasara Cup. Good to see the opposite team coach appreciating the effort. It's lovely. It's all played in good manner between these two teams. Both the teams can congratulate each other. The champions of the under 12 Dasara Cup 2022 edition, it's the WSCA Willow Sports Cricket Academy, have made it their tournament this year. They win by 28 runs. It's a huge margin to win in the finals. We'll request both the teams to please come near the trophy area. We'll finish off with the post-match presentation ceremony. I request both the teams to please line up. Both the teams should line up near the trophy area. All the boys spread out, go towards your left, the WCA team. You can spread out as well, watch the cameras. Okay, we'll start off with the post-match presentation ceremony. First of all, congratulations to both your teams for reaching the finals, playing a beautiful game of cricket in the finals. Firstly, the WSCA team, they're winning the toss. They elected to have a bat first. Both the team captains wanted to bat first, but the toss played a huge factor. WSCA team scoring 125 for 10 in 24.4 overs. And the WCA team in response managed to score 97 runs. They are lost by 28 runs. Hard luck, boys, but still a good match in the end. First up, I will finish off the player of the match for the finals. I request Mr. Shivu to give away this award. It's Aryaman from the WSCA team. 5 overs, 17 runs, picking up 2 wickets. He has a smile in the face. Now we'll move on to the awards of the tournament. So I'll just pull that up. Everyone is excited to see who will get it.
ಇದು ಅಂಡರ್ 14 ಅಂಡರ್ 12
Okay, so firstly, it's the Best Batsman Award. I'll give Burgeshana will please give this award. It goes to Prashant from the WCA. He had a terrific season in this Dasara Cup, but unfortunately the finals was not his. 7 innings, 477 runs, an average of 119. Well done, Prashant. That's beautiful figures to read out. Now, the Best Bowler Award. He might not be here. It goes to Niranjan Srinivas from Nice Under 12. He's not here today. We'll give away the award later to him. We'll follow it up. The MVP award, and it has to go. All of you face the cameras. Your faces should come. It goes to Prashant again. I request the opposite team captain, the WSCA captain. The WSCA captain. Sorry, I beg your pardon, the coach of the WSCA. If you're Varshit sir, please, if you could give away this award. It goes to Prashant. 54 MVP points. That's a lot. It's all because of his bat. His bat did the talking for most of this tournament. So for the runners-up award, before I go to the runners-up, I want both the captains to speak a few words. So the captain of WCA team, please come forward, Ahan. You played a brilliant role with the bat. Give him a round of applause first. He's your captain, boys. You played a brilliant role with the bat. Unfortunately, you couldn't get your team over the line. Speak about the tournament. How has it been for you and the boys, and how has it been leading a team?
It has been good leading a team. Like, it was a good experience in the turf. It was a bit like it was uneven, but it was a good experience. And like the youngsters and all,
Youngsters, then what are you?
like this.
I'm just kidding. So how was it leading the boys? Tell me.
It was good.
It was good, huh? Okay, well done as a captain. Well done with your bat today. That's Ahan from the WCA team. Now Siddharth, he's pretty bummed out that he didn't win the man of the match today, but it's all good. How was it the whole tournament for you, Siddharth?
Yeah, it was good. Everybody played nicely. The finals were like challenging a little while we got all out for 120. We were expecting at least 160. Other than that, we played good.
You were expecting 160. You fell short by 40 runs. How has it been with the boys? How do you guys gel around? You all know each other, I assume. You all know each other. So how has it been leading your boys?
I don't know.
You don't know. You have no idea. Okay, it's fine. Well done. You are the winning captain. I'll give you your award just in a bit. It's Siddharth from the WSCA. I request the WSCA coach once again, if you don't mind, the WSCA coach, Varshit, to please give away the runners-up trophy to the WCA team captain, Ahan. You can all have a huge round of applause. It's the runners-up trophy. I request the WSCA boys to come towards your left. Come towards your left, boys. I want all the players to join him. Join your captain. You guys deserve this. You played a good brand of cricket throughout the tournament. You are the runners-up. You need to be excited. You couldn't get through the final hurdle, but it's fine. The coach joining in as well. All of the pictures can be taken. Well done, boys. You deserve it. Hard luck. You will learn from these failures. Next time you guys can still contend again. Now I request the coach of the WCA team, Siddharth. You didn't get your man of the match award, but you'll get a bigger award, and you deserve this. You are the champions of the Under 12 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. All the boys can join in. You guys deserve it. You can take a final look at your champions, the Under 12 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. It's the WSCA Under 12 who won the tournament. We'll be back with you. We'll join you guys again in the very next tournament. Until then, have a safe journey back home, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, and we'll meet you guys in the next tournament. Thank you.